Alright. Hello. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. I know it's already a couple days past, but hope everyone had happy holidays and all that stuff. So, oh man. Decided to delay Samurai Remnant last night so I could play some more Deadlock with some buddies of mine, only to have more cripplingly depressing losses. Oh boy. It's rough when the game's like matchmaking system basically overestimates your MMR from a lack of games and overestimating where your skill rating is at. So when queuing with a lot of my friends, oh boy. The people I played against were fucking gods. And also, in a way, not to like shift too much blame to randoms, because I didn't play in like a full 6-stack. So assuming like, you know, on a conceptual level, like, you know, it tries to balance teams on both sides, equal skill levels, yada yada, but because it overestimated my rating, and my friends who were, you know, playing enough games, they were at their, what they considered their averages around, you know, whatever skill level range they're at. So that inherently means the randoms we get would be lower skill rated, meaning they'll probably perform the worst than our team just based on how the matchmaking would sort people out. And yeah. Now, not to put the blame on the randoms, because like I play like complete garbage too, and basically all of us are just getting dumpstered against like the enemy team, because I was throwing the matchmaker like way off, and we just suffered every time they played with me. And then like the next games they go into, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna dip out. You guys play your games by yourselves. And then they won, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the problem. And not as in I'm complete deadweight, although I kind of was. It's more like, oh, the moment I'm not in. They actually have a relatively balanced and better time, and I'm like, alright, I see how it is, Valve, I see how it is. But I finally won a goddamn match. Like, oh my god. Like, it was a little bit rough, because like I'm still relatively inexperienced compared to my friends who've played, I don't know, at least like 400, 500, 600 games at this point. I haven't even broke 100 games played yet. So shit's rough, because like they're more used to like the more intuitive knowledge and rotations and all that shit, and I'm still trying to like not get lost in the fucking back rooms in Deadlock. Hey, I have to thank you for the 40 watch streak and everything. But yeah, so feeling better about stuff, relaxed with, you know, holiday festivities and all. And yeah, it is time to get back to Fate Samurai Remnant. Let me just check a thing real quick. Okay, let's get to Fate Samurai Remnant, and yeah, we will keep trudging along trying to finish the championship DLC for Samurai Remnant, and then we can finally carry on with New Game Plus and all that. I'm gonna take a little while because we have like, I believe 5 other... Wait, what do you mean Samurai Remnant crashed? Oh, no, we're good. But yeah, we still got 5 other storylines to go through, even though there's a lot of like redundancy with the reused lines at various points. We still gotta get through a lot of them, and we will be going through them on Apprentice mode because they remove our inventory because we're not playing Iori. I mean, it makes sense, like, logic-wise, that we wouldn't get shared inventory access. Still kind of bullshit. So because I don't want to deal with any of that stuff, and don't want to waste my points for the exchange shop on healing items on parties that I won't really be playing beyond the DLC, yeah, I just play on Apprentice so I just don't use up my precious currency, so I can exchange for materials for the workshop upgrades, then we can continue with New Game Plus, and then by the time we get to Final Chapter, then I'll do the second DLC, because I've asked, like, you know, again and again, it's like, yeah, just do the second DLC by the time we get to the second chapter and everything on whatever route I'm going on. And, yeah. Actually, can I move anywhere at night? I forget. Yes, I can. Oh, alright, that's the digression. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can do some fights against human enemies real quick. If only just for Li Shuan's substitution gauge, or sorry, so we can substitute in as Li Shuan, and then unlock the part of his skill tree that requires human-specific kills. Let me go look for that real quick. They should be... No, this one's a monster fight. I believe this one's monster too. I think the ones up here were human fights. But yeah, we'll do some of the skill progression busy work real quick, and then we'll get right back to the DLCs. You know, in a way, after taking like a couple nights off from, like, you know, for Christmas stuff or just chilling with buddies and suffering in deadlock and stuff, I don't know, I feel like my mind's in like a better place having a breather from like streaming and everything. No, not too long of a breather, of course, but yeah, still.
何を
あらてか
処分殿の身のこなし俺も学ぼう
どういう和コードに背中でも預けてみるとするか
Okay, how many was that? Obviously that wasn't enough.
That was only 14!
Yeah. I'd imagine. Man, let me just go recharge the substitution gauge real quick. Man, there's a lot of, like, things to pick up that I didn't double check.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとくあれをやるぞ
よかろう
せい
行くぞ
What? Wait, what? Wait, Hey, did you guys see that? Wait, we did the blazing deluge move on the complete wrong direction. We were aimed at 90 degrees off direction. What? These guys were unharmed. What? Because that's a 3-cost affinity technique. That should one-shot things on New Game Plus like this early in the game. Wait, what? Wait, how's that? How did that not target them? It usually auto-targets, and it also, you know, in a Dynasty Warriors-esque kind of a thing, it vacuums nearby enemies to make sure that they're lined up right in front of you. Wait, how are we off-centered by 90 degrees? What? What? That's so whack! What the heck?
この勝利
Oh my
綺麗であ
god.
ってこそだ
Also, if I'm gonna fill the substitution gauge, I need to actually just... I need to actually just do more
澄み渡る
normal
天のご
attacks.
とく押し切る
Well, not like that really built up too much. Okay, so this one's also human enemies. Okay, but it's gonna take a while to build up the substitution gauge again, so... Back to the DLC. Oh, wait, well, why am I going back home? I just need to go to the DLC thing. My bad. Okay, and for real, back to the DLC. Okay, we heard like the Ibuki narration intro a bajillion times. Let's just go select our next stories. Oh. Let's go with Dorothea and Assassin. Time for the awkward intro.
何も質問はないようだな。では
待ちなさい。今ので説明になっているとでも？あまりの情報の足りなさに開いた口が塞がらなかっただけじゃない。
まったくサジにこだわるものよ。この俺に死を抹殺に至るまで根節丁寧に説明させるつもりか？
と言ってもあなたが素直に答えてくれるとは思ってないわ。私たちが右往左往するのを上から眺める。どうせそんな魂胆なのでしょ。
Dorothea will certainly not get along with Gilgamesh at all.
そう思うならば素直にうなずいておけ。以下省略だ。ほどなく第一の試合を始める。それまでに覚悟を済ませておけ。
英月の器とはまた別の願望機。これはこれで妙な話になってきたわね。
ああ、それに匂う。
There's a certain smell, kind of smelly smell that smells.
ひどく懐かしい匂いだ。まったく。
A nostalgic smell.
どういうこと？
試練に備えておけ、我が主よ。
Smells
私が
like
言えるのは
snakes.
それのみだ。
Prepare for tribulation.
ルーラーがルーラーならあなたもあなたね。揃って隠し事ばかり。一体何がこの試合の裏に隠されてるのかしら。一つ言えるのは間違いなくろくでもないことになるわ。きっとね。
So wait, was that Abdo? Hidden difficulty when I play with keyboard and mouse with either of the two other highest difficulties. Like I've already said my whole gripes about like the keyboard mouse implementation here. It's like, to very briefly sum it up, like mouse acceleration and also lazy translations from controller to keyboard layout without actually thinking about the whole keyboard to hand ergonomics. So yeah. But your whole thing is snakes? No.
ほう、その顔、覚悟は決まったようだな。では、第一の試合を開始する。
I've been playing a little bit of Path of Exile 2 off stream with the new league and all. I do not understand the new hecking Vol Temple gimmick. It's so screwy. Like, it's supposed to be like a build a map kind of thing where it's like you have like various tile pieces to lay out your temple and connect adjacent rooms to enhance for better rewards along the way to like the main boss room and everything. And the key room that unlocks the boss room. But then it's so very RNG heavy and convoluted that I'm just like, bro, people are trying to churn out like 30 plus guides or text guides on how to actually do this shit. Like, it is so unintuitive and it's so easy to like fuck up your temple. I'm just like, yeah, people are barely engaging with the mechanic, or the people that do spend so long with it and end up printing a whole shit ton of currency because like, if you actually try to understand the inner workings of this goddamn mechanic, then sure. But for most players, it is so unfun and confusing. So wait, anime games have them. Some of them really bad keyboard and mouse. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, not really just anime games, but like a lot of like I don't know. It just varies from like studio to studio on like how much they give a shit about like the PC versions of games, or at the very least if they'll like, you know, outsource the PC port to a studio that actually does it very well, then yeah. So like kind of like the Vol Temple thing, but more. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but or oh yeah, the incursions, but I mean, it's not really like you don't really have a time limit. So thankfully there's that. But it's very time consuming and not so rewarding until everything's already set up. So you're gonna spend like so long setting up like this long elaborate like pathing to then get your juiced rewards, but then the time and effort it takes to get there might not be worth it unless you really read into like, okay, here's how you lay out your shit, like put all your stuff here, put all your stuff over here, and everywhere else just dumpster everything in the middle and just delete them. And I'm just like, what? It sounds simple when you lay it out like that, but when you actually try to like do it part by part, I was trying to like look at people's advice. I don't fucking get it. It is so unintuitive.
吉原日の本一の花町か。
何？まさか興味でも？
愚問。
無事に着いたようだな。
一体どこからと聞くのは無粋かしら。
神戸をあげよう。俺が天より語りかけておるのだ。では改めてこれより第一の試合を始める。ここでは貴様らの知恵と気骨を試す。いずこかに我が秘蔵の宝物を隠した。各所の手がかりを頼りに見事探し出してみせよ。
ただの失せ物探しであれば造作もないが。
甘いわ間抜けめ。俺は試合と言ったぞ。宝物を求める者貴様らのみと思わぬことだ。宝は一つ、求めるは二組。つまり
早い者勝ちということね。
しかり。あえて若旦那らしく言うならば先着販売売り切れごめん。
競争相手が誰かわからないのは困るわね。相手も同じ条件なんでしょうけれど。で、私たちは何を探させられるの？
こたび貴様らが求めるべき宝物は星々よりきらめき太陽よりまばゆき超一品、美の具現たる俺の黄金像だ。三千たる輝きを前に腰を抜かしてくれるなよ。
お前の像、そういうことだな。
では解くゆけ。
いざ参らん、トレジャーハント。
Musashi.
宝はこちらと見たり。
Oh my god. They're just running all over the place.
とりあえず相手は判明したわね。なんでサーバントが2機いるのかは知らないけど、私たちも探すわ。あれ以外のやり方でね。
よかろう。
まず魔力の痕跡を追うわ。辿っていけば黄金像は見つかるはず。とはいえ急がないとね。魔力の残滓、妙に薄れやすくなっているみたい。義の影響か、はたまた最低者の意地悪か。後者かしらね。
時間切れもあり得るということか。
ええ、手早く行くわよ、アサシン。
So do we actually get to walk around as them, or? Oh shit! We actually get to walk around as, like, Dorothea and Assassin. Oh. Huh.
追うべき気配が消えた。時をかけすぎたようだ。
Oh. Oh wait, that was an actual time limit? Wait, I just wanted to fuck around with stuff. Bro, that's... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Like, there's no actual timer for this.
このまま痕跡を追うわ。こんなところにも怪異なんて。
手間をかけてはおれんな。
So wait, it kind of confuses you seeing my controller button layout with the black symbols is my PS4 layout. When having one on PS5, you kind of forget. The price of those things are like 80 to 100. Wait, is that how much like a DualShock controller is now? God damn. It's been a while since I got my... Oh, actually no, my PS4 controller came with my PS4 that I bought to do my God of War playthrough. Right, right. But yeah, I kind of wish that like with the face button icons for like the controls on the bottom there, I kind of wish they still color coded them instead of just making them making the face buttons black. Like cause what was it? I've gotten so used to DualShock or PlayStation layout that I actually just like associate the buttons and positions based on color sometimes. So like, sometimes when I was doing the wood carving minigame, like, part of me really wished that I had the color-coded button prompts. Because like, sometimes it like takes me a bit longer to recognize which symbol is what in like the 3-4 seconds to input like all those buttons. I kind of wish we just see it by color, but they don't give you that option. They just make it all like, you know, consistently black and all that. Oh. Oh, okay, he has poison spray. Okay.
魔力の残滓が消える前に行くわよ。
So wait, if I have the PS5 controller, it's a white layout? Oh, really? What the heck? I'm so used to seeing like the black color scheme for PlayStation controllers. Although actually my PS1 controller is like gray. Although it's not that old where it's like where it doesn't have the analog sticks. But yeah, like back then, the PlayStation 1 controllers, if you had it like at its earliest, I believe, like they wouldn't have analog sticks, so it's just like the D-pad and that's it. It's kind of crazy now to when you think about it, that like analog stick support was added in like sometime down the line in the PS1's lifespan. Because I remember seeing certain pictures of PlayStation 1 controllers and they didn't have analog sticks.
この辺りに強い痕跡があるわ。調べましょう。ここではないわね。まだこの先に痕跡が続いて。
It's been like 5 years since you had your PS4 controllers. You can't go back to the PS4 after the PS5 ones. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I heard people like the PS5 controllers a lot. Although, at the very least, I think we can agree that, like, we can take either PS4 or 5 controllers over PlayStation 3. Nobody liked PlayStation 3 controller. If anything, if only for how annoying the trigger or L2, R2 buttons are. Because the way they have them curved, it's so easy to slip your fingers off of the L2, R2 buttons because it was like curved, what's the word that was like curved like outwards or whatever instead of like, didn't have that, what was it, concave, I think it was? Like, so it has like the little places where you can like actually grip your fingers to not slip off on the PS4 and 5 controllers. But yeah, PS3, yeah, no. Like, you try to put your fingers on the L2, R2 buttons and they would just slip off so consistently, especially like if you're trying to play like a shooter or whatever other game that would require you to like hold them down for certain actions. At least from what I've seen from people playing. Because I never owned a PS3, but I've played like way back when they still had God, I feel old. When they still had like demo stations for like the PlayStation 3 and shit. Like I remember when I was like playing some random ass games, like I actually do remember my fingers slipping off of the L2 R2 buttons on the PlayStation 3 controller. So wait, the PlayStation 5 has a higher percentage of stick drift? Oh, really? Huh. Well, it can't be as bad as Nintendo Joy-Cons though. Right?
危ないわね。何をしているのあの英霊は。さっさと片付けて、アサシン。
Oh my god, she's panicking because of the spiders.
この怪異の出現、強戦士どもの仕業ではあるまい。最低者の魔力に当てられ、玉坂集い。
ご託は後にして。こんなところでレイジを切りたくないの。
She's so scared, like she's thinking about using a command spell. So wait, the PS4 controller and the Switch controllers have the same manufacturer? Oh, I didn't know that. I never really dig that deeply into like the manufacturer for these kinds of things, but oh, huh, I didn't know that.
姫の頼みとあらば。
If the PS5 ones have the same manufacturer, then it could.
狂
Oh.
ってやる。
甘いわ。私の歩みは止まらないわ。
いいね。
消えたわね。早く痕跡を追うわよ。あんなめちゃくちゃに走り回っている人たちに先を越されでもしたらうなされそうだわ。
栄一も時に幸運に敗れよ。
そうならないよう急いで。それと一応言っておくけれど、私は姫ではないわ。
Also, let me see. Oh, you can't look at any info for Dorothea. Ah, so yeah, no, like she's just straight up not playable or controllable in any capacity. Aw, man. Alright, so what are your actions? Oh, you just have like fucking Mr. Fantastic arms that you just like stretch out and pull back. Cool. And then the clone, bump, and then snakes, bump, then poison breath, bump, then the big snake, like Jormungand's ultimate and smite, then noble phantasm. So wait. Temporary transform, snake god, okay. Throws kunai. The wacky flailing balloon arm move or whatever, just like, alright. Big AoE, noble phantasm. So like Xbox Elite controller is still one of the most used on PC. I mean, like people do like Xbox controller layout for the most part. That and like I guess putting aside people's like preferences for it, like it just has the most natural support, I guess. Because a lot of games don't really do either direct input or, you know, even try to compensate or take into account PlayStation layout. So for the most part, if you plug in your PlayStation controller and play through Steam at the very least, if the game's not compatible with it, it tries to mask your PlayStation controller as an Xbox one, just so it actually reads properly.
この先ね、すぐに見つかるといいのだけれど。
Yeah, yep.
しつこいわね。この会議も最低者の仕込みじゃないかしら。
あやつのことあり得るな。
まったくつまらない真似を。払うわよ、アサシン。いや
覚悟は良いか。
You know, actually seems pretty nice, like once they're stunned.
一息ついてはいられないわね。進みましょう。
Surely Musashi and Rogue Berserker wouldn't have found the statue
また
before
外
us.
れ。ここではないみたい。
How do we keep missing out on the statue? Is it moving?
二人ともどいてどいて。また今度はこちらのバーサーカー。雲は今回は出ないかしらね。
身構えすぎではないか。とく先へ進むと。
ほら、あなたも身構えておいた方が良かったわね。
無意な応酬よ。
どうかさっさと倒してしまいましょう。せや、
塵も残さぬ。
逃がさない。バーサーカーたちが暴れ回るせいで霊地の魔力が乱れているわ。痕跡をたどれなくなる前に急ぎましょう。こちらよ。
Oh my god, how many times are we just gonna have to keep running around?
これはやられたわ。
Surely we'll get it before they do.
ドロテアよ、宣告のやられたとは。
魔力の痕跡よ。私たちを駆けずり回らせるためにわざと町のあちこちに仕掛けてあった。そうでなければすぐに見つけられたわ。黄金像へと一直線に向かってね。
なるほど、さような気はしておったが。
気づいていたなら言いなさい。散々無駄足を踏んでしまったじゃない。
いいや。
アサシン、
思惑にあえて乗ったものとばかり。
I thought you were playing along with this games on purpose.
買いかぶりすぎよ。ともかくとうとうたどり着いたわ。目的のものはおそらくこのピンときました。黄金像はそこね。ちょっと待ちなさい。像の元へとたどり着いたのは私たちが先よ。でもまだ手にしてない。そこにあるのは分かってるけど目にもしてない。とすれば私たちにもチャンスはあるんじゃないかしら。
よかろう。では我が一足飛びで抱えてこよう。
あ、そう来る？そっか。バーサーカー殿、櫓を倒してしまいましょう。
They want to bring down the tower? No. Imagine if female Gouda appeared with your... Wait. Just appear with my constant servants? Eh?
さすがバーサーカー、隠蔽の意識がまるでない。
両者待てい。
おっと、その声は出たわね。
この勝負、確かにアサシン陣営が宝物のもとに先にたどり着いた。だがまだ勝負は決まっておらぬというバーサーカーの弦もまたよし。ついては 我が裁定を述べる。我が宝を欲する者はそれにふさわしい気骨を示すのだ。己の力を振り絞って戦い、最後に立っていた者が宝物を手にする。つまり第一の試合の勝者となる。いざ尋常に戦うがよい。
結局こうなったわね。かかってきなさいお二人さん。やることが変わっている。勝利のために尽力するのは変わらないわ。真っ向勝負。邪魔よ。見切った。
口をせ。
水の型。
遅い。遅い狂乱者ども、参るぞ。我が五体に宿りし加護、とくと見よ。化身伊吹大明神演技。
Oh shit. Oh, he reapplied his fucking thing. Actually, do we see what his actions are when he's like in his... No. God, like this Noble Phantasm is so clunky.
覚悟は良いか。
怒涛のごとく。私の歩みは止まらないわ。や
セミ。
なんの。
God, the magic show shit.
見よう見まね。見切った。私の歩みは止まらないわ。
Oh my god, that has crazy range.
いいね。
そんなもの？甘いわ。
Okay, I'm really not liking Assassin's moveset.
第一の試合、ドロテア・コイエット並びにアサシンの勝利。
Like, a lot of Assassin's moves have ridiculous amount of wind-up time and recovery time. And there's no anti-interruption resistance of any sort. Well, I mean, that's just for the game in general. But, yeah, like... Oh god, like, this moveset is complete ass to actually use.
随分と疲れさせられたけれど、勝利は勝利だわ。
You'll never trust Assassin, especially after what they'll do in the later chapters. I mean, no shit.
ああ、もう負けた。無念なことこの上なし。あんたたち、よく頑張ったけど、惜しかったね。太夫、あれ？闘技場からわざわざここまで？ああ、いても立ってもいられなくなっちまった。若旦那さんに頼んでね。何にもできなくてもせめて声を届けたくてさ。それじゃ3人で帰るよ。
He's more of an evasive long-range attacker.
高尾
And, I mean, he has
戦
range,
闘能力の
but
あるマスターではないのね。
like, it doesn't really matter because a lot of attacks in this game is general because of like how sort of like Dynasty Warriors coded it is. Like, everyone just has big ass AoEs or extremely long dashing attacks where it doesn't matter if you're evasive or long range. Everyone's long range essentially, to some extent. So that's kind of like it's not really a thing, honestly, in this kind of game with how they design stuff.
だからサーバントが2機。まったくとんでもない話もあったもの。
It's also why when playing as Archer, that it doesn't really feel that great because like a lot of his arrow attacks, like you can tell that like, oh yeah, you're supposed to zone them. Well, how are you supposed to zone people in a game where they have like shields where they don't stagger, and then you get interrupted by any little dink to the like on the side of your foot or whatever? So then it's just like there's just so many inherent issues when trying to play or think about playing as certain kind of play styles that at the end of the day, like long range, short range, no, it's all just one range essentially. Like everyone has some form of big either AoE or attack that can sort of kind of track onto an opponent, sort of kind of. So it all just comes down to just like pulling off your fastest moves like frame wise and just fishing for evades into riposte to interrupt moves and stuff, putting aside the usual like affinity technique stun locking spam or whatever if you really can't be bothered. But yeah, if only he actually had stealthy moves. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter unless like it's not really a thing. Because also, in like Grail Wars and stuff, like, ideally, you know, like, in theory, assassins shouldn't really be in direct combat with other opponents. They either need to, you know, sabotage them, poison them, or put them in, like, a very disadvantageous spot to then go in for the kill. Like, here we're basically just, you know, attacking people head on, which is like the most un-assassin thing to do in, like, yeah, again, in theory. But unless you're, I don't know, like first Hassan or something like that, then no, you're fucked. But yeah, like, I don't know.
それを考えればよく勝てたというべきでしょ。
Assassin's no assassin.
見事だったわよ。
Oh no, I just meant like in terms of gameplay purposes. It's just like, you know, it doesn't really matter about needing to play things stealthily, especially with the kind of like action-oriented game this is. Like if they, I don't know, if they made like a Fate game where you're playing as assassin, but instead the game plays like Hitman or some shit. I don't fucking know. So wait, in the Grail Wars fought in Fate Apocrypha's backstory, a meta grew based around blitzing the war with an assassin. Oh, really? Oh, just like diving straight for the masters every single time or something like that?
この程度
Yeah, it kind of figures like if there's gonna be like the Grail War meta.
悪くない検討ぶりであった。
そうでしょうね。どこの陣営が相手かと考えていたけど。
Cause yeah, like, who wants to go through either direct confrontations or trying to go through the effort of like, you know, like if people are trying to like hole up somewhere, like why try to like brute force your way in or raise whatever kind of a ruckus or trying to like go through conventional means of like finding people and fighting them. That meta lasted until people found counters to assassins. Ah, the counter meta.
まさか2機が並んで走っていた時には思わずあなたの頭をはたきたくなったわ。あれ相手に取っ組み合いでもしろとってね。
不遜な雑種だな貴様は。
Surely assassin has like poison or toxin. I mean, no shit. Like, especially given like his whole, you know, serpent theming and given his assassin's lore and relation to like Ibuki and everything. Like, I mean, hell, when we fought him, we got poisoned. But, again, in an action-based game like this, like, gameplay purpose-wise, the poison really doesn't really have much of a purpose. And doesn't really feel like it affects anything in a significant, like, contributive way.
俺こそが親善試合の規則。ゆえに、俺の弦は絶対よ。
Because, like, we can apply poisons to enemies just like how we applied it to us in battle, but the poison is more deadly to the player than it would be with actual bosses where they have much more life stacked up, and you're more pressured to actually, you know, or you need to take more time to actually kill them than it would for the AI to kill you. So wait, bonus points for it being the younger mages who came up with the assassin meta, so they wouldn't get crushed by the older mages. That way, not only did they survive and win, but they got rid of the old guard in Apocrypha. Oh, that's kind of cool, huh?
この像いかにせよと。
俺を楽しませた褒美だ。ありがたく受け取れ。次戦はいよいよこの闘技場で行う。開始の時まで観覧席にて身を休めておけ。時が。ああ、そうだ。先に授けた黄金像だが、ただ眺め回すだけが使い道ではないぞ。ではどう使うのか、答えを知りたくば、己が足にて探し当てるがよい。
像を使う？魔術の触媒にでもしろと？
Time is running out. Oh boy, time is running out again.
船長、見事な勝利です。この勢いに乗っていきましょう。
我々も影から援護しますか。手段を選ばなければ。
ダメよ。この空間でルーラーの機嫌を損ねる真似はダメ。あなたたちは観客席で応援の旗振りをお願い。
お嬢様、
Hey,
で
Giovanni.
きて何よりです。実はお耳に入れたいことがあります。敵のマスターを探っていたところ、唯小説なる人お嬢様、お耳を拝借します。
Ah, about the whole homunculus thing.
かの
なんですって？ホムンクルス？
は、製造者である魔術師はワインツベルンの技術を一部参照した可能性が。
Einsburn technique. Say it ain't so.
そうなのね。大将、考えなければ。
試合で当たることがあればご注意を。勝利を記念しております。
Oh, there's our way up here.
手を貸してやろう。
頼んだわ。
Good old Princess Carrie.
やるわね。亡霊でも出てきて動き出しそうね。
Alright, got another statue placed down. Oh, god damn it!
アサシン、頼んだわ。
やれやれ。
So Iori gets to jump down, but Dorothea doesn't wanna? Okay. She needs to train her legs more.
負けた以上、あとは観戦を楽しむわ。太夫には悪いけど、こればっかりはね。
吉原に戸国の門を送り込んできたのはあんたかい？あそこのしきたりは本当に難しいんだ。町をめちゃくちゃにするのだけは勘弁しておくれよ。
それはごめんなさいね。無粋な配下が多いもので。けれど、あなたも義に参じた以上、覚悟が足りないのではなくて？
Yeah, Berserker. Saber Show, Princess Carrie, Iori. it's all the way back here. More points, oh boy! Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. So, someone else is gonna put their statue here.
ごゆっくり。
Oh, right. I kind of forget how many. I think it was like 18 and 14. No, oh god, I don't remember how many of these things I need.
受けたまった。またのお越しを。
支度は済んだか。頑張れよ。
江戸に住まいし雑種どもよ。この豪華絢爛な闘技場によくぞ集った。慶安親善試合、その第2の試合が間もなく開始する。実はすでに第1の試合が執り行われたのだが、貴様らに見せるのは手間なので以下略とする。これより舞台に上がるは晴れて第1の試合の勝者となった。いざ刮目せよ。西からはドロテア・コイエットとアサシン。遥か南蛮からわざわざご苦労なことだ。とかく願望機を求めるは雑種の差がというものか。そしてアサシン、その定めを嘆くがいい。何、すぐに理解できようさ。
Your lamentable destiny.
東からは唯小説とライダー。人ならざる身で人の世に幸あらんと願う。それを自身の幸福と見ているのか。滑稽な悲劇になるか、惨憺たる喜劇になるか。まあ俺の感知するところではないがな。さあ、試合開始の合図をとくと待てい。
あら、あなたたちが次の相手？また数奇な巡り合わせもあったものね。
貴殿はアサシンのマスターか。我らの間に因縁などなかったと思うが、数奇なとは？
因縁はないわ。けれどあなたという存在は注目に値する。アインツベルンの費用かは眉唾だけれど、その産物を得る機会は魔術師として喜ばしいわ。今は願望機をかけて戦う相手、そのことは横に置きましょう。
唯小説、一戦お相手つかまつる。
これはご丁寧に。時計塔の魔術師コイエット家のドロテアよ。アサシンとライダー、相性はともかく性質ぶりは似ているようね。
かけることの葉を持たぬのだろうな。これより倒す者へは特に。ではいざ勝負。
さて、両陣営とも用意は良いな。反則なし、第2の試合を開始する。
魔術師としてあなたは看過できない存在。今は無理でも始末をつけさせてもらうわ。
悪いができぬそうだね。この耳にまだなすべきことがある。
Oh, they're doing the goddamn. Oh my god, this is exactly why I hate Assassin's moveset. Like, jeez.
なんと不甲斐ない。
追い込むぞ、ドルテア。
the vacuum thing, right? Like, bro, this move sucks ass. Like, it took so long that Ryder recovered from the stun and it got the magic shell back. That's so dumb. Oh my god, like there is like no reason for Assassin's moveset to be this shitty. Oh my god. Wait, how'd I get dinged by the back end of that fucking hitbox? Are you serious? Bro, oh my god. Yeah, I'm really so glad once we finish Assassin's story. Like, I went from potentially being excited about this to get me to the next character already. Like, I really dislike his moveset. What, that missed? Oh my god, like, I get that he's supposed to be... I get that he's supposed to be giant serpent dude in Noble Phantasm form, but... Oh my god. Like... I know that, like, thematically, if you're that big, you know, usually you would think big equals slow, but oh my god. Like, why do both movesets feel so clunky? Like, I know I'm playing on Apprentice, but I can't even enjoy the moveset.
第2試合の勝者はドロテア・コイエット並びにアサシンである。
ここまでか。すまぬライダー。あと一歩及ばなかったようだ。
唯小説。その戦闘能力も含めてやはり興味深いわ。それにライダー、あなたのその鎧には一体何が秘められているのかしら。
主がために戦うその一心の。
へえ、ドロテア殿、何のよしやって。
何をグダグダと話しておる。この後も試合が目白押しなのだ。これにて第2の試合は終了。貴様らは残らず観覧席へ戻れ。
これはまたいかなることか。
やはり抜け出ていたか。まったく余計な手間をかけさせよって。こうなっては。
Yeah, I've said ever since we did Iori's storyline, like, yeah, we'll just be doing this on Apprentice because it's not gonna be fun with how much damage we take on this difficulty, especially since they remove Iori's inventory from everyone else. There's no global inventory, at the very least, like a global inventory for the sake of the DLC, which I find really annoying. And because of that, like, you'd have to spend your precious points on recovery items when you need it for upgrade materials and whatnot. So then it just kind of gets really annoying that, like, you have to make that choice. It's not like we're playing some kind of, like, survival game or roguelike where you have to make that kind of a decision. Like, we're just playing, like, an action game that has, like, Muso elements and shit. So then it just kind of, to me, feels like the two kind of conflict with each other. It's not going to be fun on higher difficulties. Like, I would understand doing this on higher difficulty if, one, we had access to our inventory, two, if the move sets of the other servants, or at least like with whoever else will have so far, like will actually feel smooth and less clunky. Yeah, like this game is not worth it on any higher difficulty than Sword Expert, honestly. But yeah, like I just hope the other servants we get to play as, like, I just hope they're not as... Actually, wait, who else is left? Because we have Zhang and Archer. Lancer was, Oh, right, Chiemon and, Jean. And we'll be playing as Jean, I think, so I think her moveset's okay enough. Then, yeah, there's Ryder, Yui and Ryder. Caster, we don't know shit about. Actually, I don't think we've played... Yeah, no, we haven't played as them in any capacity, so I kind of wonder how their movesets would translate to player controls. But yeah, like, the main thing that would bug me about movesets, given how it's done in this game, it's just if, like, they just have too long of a wind-up time or any lack of cancelable backswings when you finish a move, and then you're just stuck in like recovery for like a full second and a half, and I'm just like, oh, please get me out of the way. Like, let me jump, let me dash. So it's just like, it kind of goes back to the whole thing that I rambled on about earlier when we were talking about shit. Like, it's so inconsistent which moves are or aren't dash cancelable, jump cancelable, or they're just not cancelable at all. So when you use a move, you're just going to be standing there like a dummy, futilely mashing the evade button, looking at that attack coming your way. So then it's just like, okay, I shouldn't use this move at all because it's too punishing to warrant any use of it. Or some moves just take too long to come out that if you play it on Sword Expert or whatever, where enemies' stun windows are ridiculously short, or sorry, are shortened a considerable amount, then by the time like the actual damaging component of a long animation comes out, they'll already be trying to hit you. And I'm just like, that's not really good design with, you know, having any decent moveset. Because it's just like, then most of the moveset by then would just be invalidated because you'll just get slapped silly. Even though, like, you know, trying to hit enemies with, like, improper stun windows, or if you use, like, an infinity technique to interrupt, and then you force a smaller stun window, it doesn't really lead into anything unless you just want to, like, slap with light attacks all the time. Because at the very least with light attacks, you can sort of try to cancel out of them, but then they basically backload a lot of damage in your attack strings onto all of the heavy moves, all of the triangle moves, or, you know. So then, if you're trying to play on a higher difficulty, trying to play like that, a lot of boss fights would just progress at a very sluggish, unfun pace where you just had to keep kiting back with, like, as you're just tickling opponents, or you just had to play for your life and just, like, fish for evades into riposte, which, I mean, ideally that's what they want you to do, but then it kind of gets a bit iffy because, you know, the whole thing with enemies having very, like, varying animation times on either short or super unintuitively long windups, and it goes back to the whole action game gimmick of, like, all right, get ready to evade or parry. They're winding up for their attack. Get ready. You can see that wind up any second now. They're gonna punch you. Oh no, it's a kick instead. I'm just like, okay, fuck me, I guess. So wait, why are we playing as Assassin? Dorothea can fight? Yeah, I kind of wish that we can play as Dorothea too. Like, surely she would have had some, you know, she would have various spells to be able to fight with, or to debilitate opponents as you try to switch between Assassin and Dorothea or whatever. Like, they could have done probably a more unique thing instead of like the whole substitute gauge. You can actually actively flip-flop between the two. So then Dorothea's basically, you know, the setup character where she can like, I don't know, bind enemies or, you know, provide vulnerability windows. Switch back to Assassin where then he would then like do his, because like I think that's the whole idea why his moveset's so slow. Like, if we can actually have a playable Dorothea, we should be able to like stun enemies or bind them to then give Assassin proper time for a slow ass moveset to actually clobber enemies. But that's not the case. But yeah, it's understandable why we can't play as Dayu because, yeah, she's not a fighter.
見事なお手並み。さすがはお嬢様です。
何が起こってるのか正直わかりませんでしたが。
あなたたちの主として恥ずかしくない戦いを見せてあげるわ。
お嬢様の敵ではありませんでしたな。次の試合も勝利を祈っております。
ありがとうジョバンニ。必ず願望機を手中に収めてみせるわ。
But yeah, there's like, in terms of like playing as other characters or just like how certain things are designed, yeah, a lot of things just kind of feel like missed opportunities to me. Because like, you know, obviously most of the game's combat and aspects are designed and balanced around Iori and probably Saber. But then the moment you go to other characters, depending, it feels like you just kind of have to luck into whose movesets actually feel smooth enough to not feel like you just get slapped around by being like bewildered by how slow their movesets can be. Because like Musashi's kit like is fine. Berserker, I don't like some parts of his moveset. Like, you know, like thematically I get the whole thing where, you know, he does his big charge move and he's like running headlong into like a whole throng of monsters, but it's not really a viable move in actual boss battles, so then you're kind of like relegated to doing other types of moves. His command grab as heavy 5 isn't really a thing to use unless either they're already shell broken, or even then you're kind of better off doing like either the scream move, the meteor move maybe, and I'm not sure what the other move was, but The ultimate question, can Cersei turn Ibuki into a pig? I don't see why not.
あのライダーを退けるなんて、あなたのアサシンもやるじゃない。彼を見てると、あの子を思い出すわ。その身にオロチの死を受けた巫女。
Oh, Musashi actually referenced Chiyome, Shrine Maiden who bore Giant Serpent's curse. Oh, no reaction from Assassin here in that? Or anything? Actually, no, wait, I forget, oh, yeah. No, okay.
結局届かなかったか。
随分と深刻な顔をするのね。あなたがそれほどの願いを持つなんて。
英月は譲らぬ。我が身が口をとも必ず。
ごゆっくり。
Actually, wait, let me consult with the good old spreadsheet again. How many axe fragments and purple horns do I need? Let's see. Monster mat. Okay, at this point, 13 flame horns and 11 axe fragments.
前田あり、またのお越しを。
Nothing else here. Alright, let's continue.
支度は頑張れよ。
手に汗握る激闘、胸を打たんばかりの決着、闘技場で繰り広げられた数々の戦い。貴様らはそれ
blah blah blah, we heard this.
親善試合、舞台に上がる。いざ西からはドロテア・コイエットとアサシン。
I do love how consistent it is just having like the little entry pose, but in this case we have like Dorothea sitting on Assassin's like arm there.
怪しき女には疎ましい蛇が似合うとは真実よな。だが心せよ、蛇は己が主をも飲み込むぞ。
Is Gilgamesh like a foreshadowing with his clairvoyance and shit? Bewitching women and ominous snakes, but snakes may bite their owner. Okay, Mr. Clairvoyance. Actually, does ruler Gilgamesh have no? Do all Gilgamesh have clairvoyance? Or is it just caster Gil that has clairvoyance? Oh, Cheamon and Lancer.
ただれた熱狂が己自身すら燃やし尽くしたから、遥か彼方から召喚されるのも道理であろうよ。
He's talking about Ibuki? Oh, yeah, I can see that.
.小石川では世話になったな。セイバーをほふるはずが、お前の横やりで台無しだ。
It's Ibuki snakes that technically assassin summoning? Yeah, you're right.
アサシン、話が違うんじゃないかしら。避け得ぬ快適ゆえ戦うしかなかったと聞いたはずだけれど。
Unavoidable encounter.
セイバーとランサーの小競り合いが辺り一面に飛び火してな。避け得ぬとは思わぬか。
そういうことなら致し方ないわね。ならランサーのマスター、お互い様じゃない？好き放題燃やしておいて邪魔をするのは飲めない言い分よ。
俺は俺のやりたいようにやるだけだ。この江戸が火の海になろうが、江戸城が吹っ飛ぼうが知ったことか。
そう、分かり合えないわね。ならばあとはお互い勝負を決するのみ。
上等。ランサー、準備はできてるだろうな。
ええ、つつがなく。
こちらも構わぬぞ、ドロテア。
両陣営とも用意は良いな。反則なし、場外以外何でもありの大勝負よ。ついに決勝戦を開始する。
あなたたちに近づくとやけどしそうね。
その目を燃やして確かめてみる。
口をする。
くそね。
いいね。なんともいびつな種類。戦いには関わりない。見せてやる。
アサシン、いい調子よ。このまま畳みかけて。
ドロテア、来るぞ。
こんな大量にどこから？
わからぬが、人知を超えた神業よな。それにたキャスラー、こちらに牙向く気配だが、あちらにはまるで興味を惹かれておらぬ。
私たちだけを狙ってる。
この魔力、あのルーラーではない。やはり
なんだか知らんが好都合だ。仕切り直すぞなんせ。
ルーラーは黙って見てるわけ？やってられないわね、まったく。
己が楽しければ良いのでは。我らはせいぜい楽しませてやるのみよ。
邪魔はさせないわよ。
死ぬ。口をせ。受けてみなさい。
無駄に私の指は
見せてやる。
なんせ。
はい。
口をせ。受けて
終わりにしましょう。どうやらこちらが優勢のようね。勝負をつけましょう。
いいね。
倒されるものかよ。
もういいわよね。そろそろ姿を見せてもいいんじゃないかしら。さっきから影でこそこそとうごめいて好き放題怪を呼び寄せてくれたわね。そのお礼と行きたいわでしょ、アサシ。
ああ、ドロテア、分かっている。ここが潮時であろう。姉君。
Sister.
やはり。
世は神である。命の群れ、儚き者、愉快愉快、そうさな。見えとするもよし。
なんちゃって、あは、久しぶりだね、サブちゃん。驚いた？
サブちゃん。
気配が漏れすぎていた。驚くも何もなかろう。それより呼び方をどうにかできぬか。一体いつまで姉君などと。
お姉ちゃん。
At the very least, it's worth it just for this interaction.
お姉ちゃんと呼んで言ったよね。
それは
お姉ちゃん、さんはい。人海から迷い込んできたあなたと姫君を助けてあげたのはどこの誰だったかな。はい、呼んで。
姉君。
Elder sister.
ちょこっと違うけど、まあよし。サブちゃん、背伸びた？ちょっと待って、あなたたち知り合い？サブちゃんのマスターなのに知らないの？さっきの話、アサシンの縁起を思わせる。なら、山中異界の伝説に関係した存在なの？
伊吹童子、邪智暴虐なる三大化粧の一角、日の本最大の災害流、ヤマタのオロチ、その分け御霊が一つよ。
パチパチパチ、さすが土御門康弘くん。土御門、義の主催者ね。一体何を？ああ、はい、 そこの女子、難しいことは気にしないで。改めて自分からも名乗っておくわ。私伊吹童子というの。いろいろあって限界したはぐれのサーバント。今回はそうそう、ルーラーです。サブちゃんともども仲良くしてね。
なるほど、それゆえの親善試合か。
どういうこと、アサシン。
我が主にしては珍しく察しが悪い。いや、我が神明に触れぬための言い回しか。
あなたにしては気づくのが遅いわね。
愛すまね。話を続けよう。これなる親善試合、それは伊吹童子の姉君のために催されている。
サブちゃん大正解。ここに限界した私を封じるための儀式、それこそが親善試合。そうよね、王様。
分かっているならばおとなしく封じられておけ。
いやよ、ベーだ。せっかく限界したんだもの。たっぷりじっくりこの時代を味わわなきゃ。知事に咲きわう活気の花とほのかに漂う無情の匂い、人の営みに混じって思いっきり楽しむの。そのつもりだったのに。もう安弘くん、そんなのされたら辛労で死ぬって顔しないの。実際こうしておとなしくしてるわけだし。がっかり。ねえ王様、あの黄金のお酒ちょっと反則じゃなくて。酒？そういえばジパングの古い伝承に大蛇を酔わせて首を断つ話が。
さよう、それこそが寝台におけるヤマタノオロチ、姉君の父伊吹大明神についての伝説だ。
そうなのね。
神話の才話などに頼るのは豪腹だったがな。だがあれは凡百の英霊とはわけが違う。尋常の魔術などでは尾の先さえ召喚かなわぬ正真正銘の神霊の類よ。ただ一騎で関八州ごと江戸を滅ぼしかねん。
規格外。それはわかるわ。立っているだけで魔力のほどが伝わるもの。
まったく俺の遊び場を沈められてたまるか。ゆえに直ちに封じてやったのよ。神気あふるる相手であればいかようにもやり口はあるからな。我が黄金の美酒にて眠りに落ちたとなれば、あとは魔力を枯らしてやるのみ。いかに兄弟であろうとはぐれのみ、魔力が尽きれば座へ帰ろうからな。
それを狙った親善試合だった。
しかり魔力を散らし魂を鎮めんがための儀式である。しかしだ、よもや儀式の途中に目覚めようとは。
それはまあね、安弘く
ん。名で呼ぶな。貴様、風の内から何か仕掛けたな。
それよりもこうして無事に出てこられたわけだし、せっかくだから私も混ぜてちょうだい。これって親善試合なんでしょ。なら最後はちゃんと神様が見定めなきゃね。いいでしょ王様。私江戸を沈めちゃったりしないし、全部終わったらちゃんと帰るしね。お願い。
よかろう伊吹童子、貴様の参戦を許す。
わ、さすが本物の王様は気前いいんだ。
良いのか。
熟考の末の決断よ。封が解かれた今、もはや奴を縛る術はない。ならば一層 試合に組み込んだ方がもろもろの手間が省けるというもの。
うんうん、話が通じる王様ってほんと好き。安弘くんもそれでいいわね。
もう好きにせよルーラー。
言ったわね。さてと、見ればわかることはわかるけど、あえて尋ねてみましょうね。胸に抱いたその願い、叶える覚悟はあるかしら。楽しませてね、二人とも。久しぶりだし、サブちゃんの腕も確かめておかないとね。
今の姉君はハンデルに付け入る隙はある。
Oh my god. Okay, time out. Like, literally... Like, literally, Heavy 2 for Assassin is supposed to be the thing where he puts out a clone as evasion and also to bait out, like, other servants to aggro on the wrong thing. But then you have moves like that where even though I'm supposed to teleport away, I still get hit by the rapid barrage of like Ibuki's like hair strands. Oh my god. It's so silly. Oh, what? Wrong button. Actually, wait. Wait. Okay, no, I didn't realize how busted just spamming heavy 1 was on Assassin. Cause like, the rest of his moves take way too long. Wait. Cause yeah, then you can double dip with the fact that you're doing 2 heavy moves, heavy 1 and its respective follow-up. Wait. Although I don't know why I'm doing this, but... I guess if anything, it's extra exchange points for unleashing Noble Phantasm. Hello? Okay, time out. So, I did Heavy 1 in Noble Phantasm form, and one of them hit, but then when I went for the second one, it did the same thing as last time with Assassin's earlier move, where he was facing 90 degrees the wrong way. And I was holding my analog stick forward in the direction of Ibuki. Wait, why did it veer off like 90 degrees to the right? Wait. What? Like, this is like as maddening as when I crashed out over Ninja Gaiden. Because like, I was trying to shoot my explosive arrows at the tank. It's supposed to soft lock onto the enemy that's literally right in front of me. The only enemy present, nothing else. And yet, it just targets 90 degrees off to another direction altogether. What's with that? Like, it happened in Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and now it happened here? Like, bro, I'm literally holding forward right in front of the boss that I'm locked onto. Why does it veer off in the complete different direction, away from the boss? And it's a big AoE, and it even exploded away from Ibuki. Like, oh my god.
そのためには、そうね。見せよ。願い叶えたくば、お前の魂を見せよ。
But I didn't think that out of all things that I could be, or out of all the things I could possibly be frustrated about at this point, having played through this much of Samurai Remnant, I didn't think I'd be reminded of my annoyance with Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1. With like the weird, like, auto-targeting bullshit. Left stick issue? No, it isn't. Like, I was literally playing a whole bunch of other games like on Steam with my controller. It's not really a stick issue. It's only, I mean, hell, like they're both Koei Tecmo games. Ninja Gaiden? Actually, no, it is Ninja Gaiden, right? Because like Team Ninja got absorbed into Koei Tecmo, was it? And yeah, and this game's Koei Tecmo as well. I mean, I'm not sure, you know, how much of it is the same like set of developers or some shit, but like, why am I having this weird issue now? Oh, great.
またかい？いえ、これは私たちへの試しね。あなたといい伊吹童子といい、神に連なる者たちはいつも人を試したがる。
地の底を思い出すな。我が試される側に立つなど久方ぶりのこと。
試される側でも熱くなるのね、あなた。まあいいわ。その力でなぎ払って。
Am I still in MP form? No, I lost it all.
また我に試されると知れ。
私も巻き込まれているけどね。
口をせ。
ドロテアちゃん？そうあなたサブちゃんに仕掛けてるんだ。
Hello? Okay, there we go.
あなたみたいな女好きよ。
私の矜持よ。だからお褒めの言葉はいらないわ。私の歩みは止まらないわ。
Oh, what? Oh, wait, what is that 180 turnaround? What is that? What the fuck? I thought... Wait, why can't these serpents, when they're doing their little cartwheel move, turn on a fucking dime? Wait, what the fuck?
楽しいね、サブちゃん。奥が湧き立つこの感じ、ずっと続けていたいくらい。
あなたのお眼鏡にかなっているとは思えないのが正直なところね。東洋の神に触れてはたたりに遭うと散々脅されてきたのもあるし。
Well, I mean, she's not wrong.
私からしたらとつくにのみんなもさして差はないような。
I don't think the gods of foreign lands are all that different. Yeah. So wait, neither is she. So wait, you see it now? I press forward and it moves 90 degrees to the right. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, I really don't know what's causing. Like, it's probably just a thing. I just need to let go of the analog stick when I pull off like certain types of moves that can still be directed mid-animation. Like, even though like I'm holding forward, for some reason it's trying to like turn me around altogether. There's something really weird going on with like setting your direction.
でもせっかくのリクエストだもの、バッチリ答えてみせましょうか。
余計な一言ではないか、ドロテア。
私も口にしてからそう思ったわ。
どんな贈り物がいいかしら。王様、この子たちいいわ。とってもいい。あなたも一緒に遊ばない？こんな機会めったになくてよ。今ならなんと頼れる味方のお姉さん付き。
わけ中立たる主催であることを抜きにしても貴様と組むなぞもってのほか。
王様釣れないんだ。ああ、もしかしてお姉さんと組むの恥ずかしがっちゃってる？
そうかそうか。さては貴様手ずから沈められたいのだな。
それもいいけど、やっぱり初子貫徹。2人でやりましょうよ。あちらも2人、こちらも2人。それが一番気持ちよさそうだもの。
Oh bullshit, everyone's in teams of two. I can't even control Dorothea.
組んでくれなきゃもっと暴れちゃうぞ。
神というのはどいつもこいつも王の慈悲だ。我が寛大さにむせべよ悪心。
はーい。
愛も変わらず。
As meddlesome as ever.
簡単に願望機が手に入るとは思ってなかったけれど、さすがに試練が過ぎるんじゃないかしら。
喜んでくれていいのよ。険しい崖は乗り越えがいがあるんだから、どんな試練も楽しんだもの勝ち。
そういうわけだ。腹をくくれよ雑種ども。準備と覚悟が済み次第知らせ。
Okay, yeah, the usual. Oh boy.
ごゆっくり。前田あり、またのお越しを。
Obtaining the wish granted is one thing, but please do keep in mind that your safety comes first. Best of luck, my lady.
信じがたい。
So this is one of the ancient gods, the gods who lurk in Japan. I suppose they are fickle beings. I'd rather recommend that you keep a low profile around her. A Japanese divine spirit, huh? Well, I don't know how to put it, but she's quite impressive. What are you trying to say, Mr. Foreign Sailor? I know what you are.
支度は済んだか。頑張れよ。
よーし、それじゃあ第2ラウンド行くわよ。
俺を退屈させるなよ。
Alright, we need to deal with Gilgamesh first, because even if I'm on playing on Apprentice, I don't want to get shotgunned by shit. I'll probably vacuum the both of them together with the second affinity too.
どうなっているのよこの儀は。本当よね。普通ならこんなことは起こりえないはずなのに。
朽ちるいとまがあったら手足を動かしてはどうだ。雑種は雑種らしくな。
Oh, what? Oh.
参るぞ。我が五体に宿りし加護、とくと見よ。
Okay, let's see what happens if I'm facing in this direction, but I let go of the analog stick when I press heavy. Oh my god, no, okay, he teleported there straight up. Wait, why'd you go away from him? God, it's so slow in this NP. Oh my god.
雑種らしくあがかせてもらってるけれど、どうかしら。
このヘラのやつめ、この程度で勝ち誇るでないわ。
見せてやる。いいね。ここまでだ。塵も残さぬ。
アサシン、よくやったわ。
お前の働き合ってるの。そうだ。
荒ぶっちゃうぞ。
God damn it.
塵も残さぬ。恐るるがよい。
Yeah, it is so not worth using Assassinable Phantasm. It is actually trolling.
面白かった。お姉さん大満足。
Cause like, I feel like it's easier to move around in heckin' Oh god, I forgot what that part of his moveset was called. But like in Devil May Cry 5, when you use Devil Trigger as V, when you summon the giant, was it Goliath? Or I forgot what the big hulking summon was called. Because like you have your Panther one, you have the bird, I forgot what his name was. And then you had the Devil Trigger, which summoned up the big golem thing. I felt that one's easier to move around in than hecking Assassin's like Serpent Noble Phantasm. Like, god damn.
それじゃ王様
ここに全ての勝負は決した。
Because like the most annoying part about this arena being a giant flat circle, we knocked away Gilgamesh, but then you can't walk forward that easily, and trying to like dash over in one hop, it feels like it takes 4 seconds to actually go from hopping to landing and then regaining control of your movement and then taking the 2.5 seconds to do one swing of any move. Like most of the time you're just trying to like reorient yourself in the Noble Phantasm, which I'm just like, what's the point of using this thing? Because like the timer's ticking. It feels like you only want to use this move when you're in like a square arena and you've literally cornered the enemy where they literally can't get knocked back anywhere else. Like, oh my god. Like, you were actually just better off using his one cost affinity technique and then just spamming heavy 1 and its follow-up. So then you're just mashing triangle once they break out of stun. You do the 1 cost, try 2 triangles again, and then just rinse and repeat. Boss casually blocking that attack at the end. No, it wasn't really blocking the attack. They do the Kingdom Hearts thing of you have to land a finishing blow to end a fight. So if you're in the middle of a series of like attacks during like a special technique, only the final hit will register as the killing blow, because they want you to have that like satisfying finish of like, you know, the last punch, or so to say, like ending the fight. Kind of like in Kingdom Hearts where you have your whole like attack combo and all of your combos midway until the end like just do like scratch damage to enemies. But then only the finishers are what matters for the big burst damage, or just to end the fight once the enemy's reduced to 1 HP. I don't like, I get it for Kingdom Hearts because like there are aspects of Kingdom Hearts combat where they design the damage around finisher moves and either intentionally extending or shortening your combos. But in Samurai Remnant, no, I don't like how that's a thing. Like, the moment they take damage that's supposed to reduce them down to 0 should just end the fight right there. I don't want to keep waiting for any random moment of like, oh, gotta wait out the whole animation and the big finishing punch and then the fight ends. I'm like, reserve that for Kingdom Hearts, please, not here.
こたびの慶安親善試合ドロテアコイエット並びにアサシン
パチパチパチおめでとう2人とも
今度こそ本当に終わり？もう何も出てこないわよね。
冗談でも嘘でもないわ。ほらほら、ちゃんと胸を張りなさいな。あなたたちは私を満足させてくれました。パパの名のもとにその勝利を認めます。
姉君、
認めてもらえてありがたいわ。実感はどうにも湧かないものの。
It's as if this whole DLC is just a dream, just like Super Mario 2.
さてと、それじゃあお姉さんはそろそろおいとましようかしら。
さらばだ、姉君。
ちょっとサブちゃん、なんだかあっさりしすぎじゃなくて？久しぶりに会えたんだから寂しいよとかあってもいいのに。
Yeah, what about a farewell hug at that too? Come on.
あんまりにも釣れないとお姉さん勢い余って食べちゃうぞ。
姉君、ご勘弁。どうかご勘弁。
I beg you no.
冗談冗談。ここはお姉さんとして見送られてあげましょう。
You know, I mean, I know we're just gonna go back to like, you know, how Assassin usually acts back in the main story, but it is so funny actually seeing the one person that actually get them all like flustered, embarrassed, and like all nervous and stuff.
それであなたは戸国の術者だったわね。サブちゃんのマスターは大変だろうけど、二人の前途を祝っておくわ。
It must be tough being his master.
結構相性良さそうだし。
神なるものからの言葉、ありがたく頂戴しておくわ。
Oh man, just wait for chapter 4.
ひとまずはこんなところかしら。それじゃあ皆さんお世話になりました。安弘くんもいろいろありがとう。またね。
ようやく失せたか。ドロテア・コイエット並びにアサシンよ。実に雑種らしい涙ぐましき奮戦であった。ほんの余興の割にはなかなかどうして楽しめたぞ。
私は振り回されてばかりだったわ。それより約束のものを。
わかっている。約束通り勝者の栄誉願望旗を授けよう。だがその前に一つ言わねばならぬことがある。
聞きましょう。
あの邪神めが暴れ回ったおかげで願望旗にたまる魔力はわずかばかり減じた。
構わないわ。元より大それたことを願うつもりはないもの。
良い心がけだ。減じていようと莫大な魔力には変わりない。身の丈に合った願いであれば問題なく叶うであろうな。
ありがとう。それで十分よ。むしろ本当に願いが叶うことに多少の戸惑いがなくもないわ。
間違いない。
ま、何にせよジパングへの長い後悔が無駄に終わらなさそうで、私としても一安心よ。
話は終わったか。ではとうこたび無二の栄誉に至りし者よ。貴様らの願いは何だ。
ええ、私たちの願いは。
Alright, what's their ending?
お嬢様、左舷10時方向に島影、予定通りです。
Oh my god, look at all the treasure. Is that an evil bone right there? No, wait, hold on. Wait, can I show my mouse cursor? No, I can't. Wait, you can see next to the Giovanni, like, on his side there, that's an evil bone. Wait, to the right, I see the seashell material. Oh shit! Wait, are those wait. Wait. Wait, you can see over here, that's the soundless bell and the Magatamas. Oh shit. And then, are these supposed to be the octuplet crystals over here? Or whatever the hell they're called? Oh! Wait, it's the mirror. Wait, let me zoom it in more. Wait, it's the mirror material, the whatever it's called. Assassin's hat. Oh shit, I was paying attention to the materials, but yeah, he has the pirate hat on.
風よし、波よし、面かじの準備。
殿、問題なしです。
面かじいっぱい。
面かじいっぱい。
素晴らしい好転。我らを遮るものは何もありませんな、お嬢様。
荷を乗せすぎて船足が上がらないわ。この財宝の山を見たら さすがのお父様も腰を抜かすでしょうね。すべて無事に持ち帰れば我が家系の研究は100年、いえ200年縮められる。
Advance my family's research 200 years?
さもあらんが英月の儀は良いのか。
But what about the ritual?
いいわ。
I don't care anymore.
手段は選ばないと言ったでしょ。私の目的は義の勝利じゃない。
主が満足ならばそれで良いが。
And then she woke up.
それでいいのよ。乗りかかった船で限界が続くまではあなたにも力を貸してもらうわよ。私の目的はただ一つ、コイエット家の繁栄よ。永遠なれ。
Everlasting glory. The parrot's the ultimate prize. But yeah, that was neat to see Assassin's whole interaction with Ibuki and everything. That was so silly. And more axe fragments. So that means we need to buy more of the flame horns. Alright, I'm back at it. Alright. Oh boy. Missed opportunity for the parrot to say something. Alright, so does that unlock Lancer's party, or are we gonna need... Okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need one of the three here. Let's just go with Zhang, Chenggong, and Archer here. So we'll just choose from the left and continue rightwards. Gander Arc. So, are we actually gonna be able to play as Zhang, or...? Where are my fucking bones, Ark?
なるほど。よくわからんということだけはよくわかった。
All I can say is that I don't understand.
最低者よ。悪いが、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらいたい。状況を飲み込もうにも、先の弦からではいささか察しきれぬところも多い。
まったくこの俺、いや
マスター、
つまり使用抹殺を把握する必要もない。それでよい。
やれ。
ほどなくだ。
Okay, I'm starting to get really impatient now. Let's keep
月よりも
going through
輝
it.
く願望機。仮にそれが本物だとしても、どれほどの力を持っているのかはわからんな。
キャスター陣営のように参戦を辞退するという手もあるが、
まあこういう時はおとなしく状況を楽しむのが上策だろう。願望機が手に入るかもしれん以上、手を抜く理由もないがな。
なるほど。マスターらしい。無論私に依存はない。サーバントとして主の方針に従おう。
ありがたい。悪いがしばらく付き合ってくれ。
負い目に感じる必要はない。むしろ私にとっても望むところだ。主君の勝利を見届けることこそが今も昔も変わらぬ私の願いなのだから。
そうだったな。ほう、そのか。では。
Let's just get on with the match.
試合の内容もわからんまま自分の拠点に帰らされるとはな。
手がかりという手がかりもない。黙って主催の指示を待つべきだろ
う。だが指示と言っても無事に着いたようだな。 そう驚くな。俺ともなれば、ではここではいずこ。
うん。
他の町、これは。あ、俺は宝。
なるほど。
Supplies limited, another person, the statue of me, You're starting to wish they didn't make this DLC? Don't you want to go through the same repeat route 7 times? Oh boy! Oh my god.
あれは
将軍、どちらにいらしたのですか？なかなか戻られぬので、皆心配しておりました。
Like, I rather, or I kind of wish that like they actually made like 1, maybe 2 longer, more uniquely written storylines instead of just having, oh yeah, like we're gonna have the thing of like 1 ending per master, and then you're done essentially. I'm just like it's nice to see some of the silly interactions, but it doesn't warrant going through the same 3 template phases of this DLC for 7 times. I'm just like, oh my god, because like, okay, statue obligatory, or like Gilgamesh mandated fight, and then alright, the second stage, here's your opponent, and then done. I sense someone here, I wonder who's pulling the strings around this arena, and then it's like you go fight your 3rd match, it gets interrupted by Ibuki wanting to join the fun, fight Ibuki once, monster fight potentially, and then Ibuki brings in Gilgamesh, you beat both of them up, and then you finally get your ending, and just like rinse and repeat. Not worth the price of admission. Yeah, it's just, oh my god, it's so redundant.
ああ、なんと言ったらいいか、ちょっとした野暮用でな。
マスター、彼女らの手を借りれば黄金像とやらも早く見つかるのでは？
下手をしたら英霊との戦闘になる。いつぞやと同じ鉄を踏みたくはない。
了解した。何？問題はなかろう。
では玉蓮、また後で。そう遅くはならんと皆にも伝えてくれ。さて、この広い昼間から出歩く
街の各所、
I'm starting to
随分しかし
starting to get impatient because yeah, it's just like it's just like, all right, time to look for that statue. Okay, there's a bunch of people you can talk to for some reason.
ただいま。
ご苦労。いつも助かっている。これは何の変哲もない酒だな。
どうやらこれが魔力の源のようだ。つまり外れの品と仕方がない。どうだマスター、休憩がてら一杯。
Why don't we rest and have a drink?
おう、実は喉が渇いてきたところでな。ありがたく。って飲むものかよ。
そうかそうか。ならば私が飲むとするか。
More for me.
飲むな飲むな。あーちゃん、今日は少し高揚してないか？
などという冗談はさておき、他の気配を追ってみるとしよう、マスター。
急に戻らないでくれないか。
ここも違うか。玉蓮様の弦だけではどうにも。
So Yulian basically just told every subordinate, look for a gold statue.
どうした？探し物か？
おお、将軍。いえ、そう猫を探しておりました。
I'm just looking for a cat.
将軍。そのご苦労様です。
おい、主君の顔を見てゲッとはなんだゲッ。
申し訳ございません。
マスター、気をつけろ。この魔力は黄金像ではなく
怪異とは放っておけんな。やるぞ、アーチャー。
So, are we just playing Archer only? Yeah. Actually, does Heavy 2 shotgun if you aim close
怪異を
enough?
片付けられたのはいいが、ここも外れか。
Or not really shotgun, but like just hit successively like that, because like it veers off in very wide angles from each other. But I'm pretty sure you can hit all three if you're literally within melee range.
なかなか見つからんな。敵方よりも早く当たりを引きたいところだが。
I'm just gonna skip the other NPCs. This just... Actually, can we look somewhere else? Or do we have to look where they want us to look? Because, like, I remember for some of the main story stuff, you can actually just skip right to the end point if you know where to look. Nah, they want us to go through their respective cutscenes here then. Okay. So in the main story, instead of directing you to the optional NPCs on where to go, and then you can just like skip to where you would want to go. Yeah, no, we have to go to all the designated spots.
Miro, Master.
随分と古い呪符だな。見るに守護の札だったのだろうが、こうもまがまがしい魔力を放っているのは劣化のせいか、それとも英月の義のせいか。
先の怪異もこの魔力に当てられたのかもしれん。持ち帰って処分した方がいい。
ああ、そうしよう。しかしここも違うのか。
まだ諦めるのは早いぞ、マスター。他の魔力をたどってみよう。次の魔力は他よりもいささか濃いようだ。気を引き締めて向かうとしよ
う。Monster time?
この辺りのはずだが。
早く逃げなさい、早く。
この声。玉蓮、なぜここにいる？
気持ちはわかるが、話は後だ。手早く片付けるぞ、マスター。
Oh boy, monster time! Yeah, okay, this thing can shotgun like crazy. Holy. No, it doesn't seem like it's shotguns. Oh, okay. So I think like all you need to do is hit one of the three then.
さて玉蓮、詳しく聞かせてもらおうか。
Okay, actually, this can be useful in a different way where... Because like when enemies are in their... When they have the stars swirling above their head indicating the stun state, they take increased damage until it wears off. So I guess like you could, if you're far enough away and you can't get there in time, you could just try to tag them with one of the arrows. Actually, wait, can you dash cancel if you hit the first arrow? I need to check that.
兵を動かしたのはお前だな。そして魔力をたどり怪異と鉢合わせた。
はい、黄金像を探しておりました。
なるほど。私たちの話を聞いていたのか。軽々に口に出すべきではなかったな。
ご恩に報いるつもりが結局また助けられてしまいました。
また？
故郷を失ってさまよっていた私たちに同志としての居場所をくださった。ただその恩に報いたい。私も皆もそう願っているのです。
その気持ちはありがたいが、戦場でこんな真似をすれば厳罰は免れんぞ。
申し訳ございません。
だが誰が一番悪いかといえば、お前たちにきちんと説明しなかった俺か。今ちょっとした厄介事に巻き込まれていてな。他陣営との試合の最中なんだ。
試合？
ああ、いささか状況の説明が難しいな。これは己の目で確かめた方が早かろう。試合が終わったら一緒に闘技場に来てくれ。ついでに一つ声援でも送ってくれると嬉しい。
We can control Yui. I mean, that'll depend on how it goes once we get to Ryder's story. I would probably assume no. Or maybe like just for walking around, but combat-wise, I think we'd only be able to play Ryder.
はあ、正直理解が及んでおりませんが、お役に立てるならば喜んで。
Like, it seems like for all the regular masters, they don't allow them to be playable in any capacity. We only have the exception for like Daiyu's side because like they give us Musashi and Samson who are already playable. But yeah, like Dorothea, like she puts up random spells here and there, but it's not really coordinated or consistent. It's just if she happens to put down some kind of like spell trap like on the ground somewhere, then cool. But aside from that, it's just random bullshit go. If it happens to hit something, then maybe it does a thing for a split second, and I don't know. But yeah, like, I mean, like, I also understand that from a quick DLC development perspective, they probably wouldn't really have much reason to develop full movesets for a lot of characters. Because, like, this DLC is, you know, it's copy-paste template-wise for all 7. So then to make, like, a full-fledged, like, controllable moveset for a lot of the master characters here wouldn't really have much purpose because, yeah, once we're done with the DLC, what's the point of having, like, you know, what's the point of having the fully fleshed out movesets of, like, all these characters when the DLC is just gonna be over and done with? And even then, if you're even willing to go that far to begin with, because once people see probably beyond the second storyline, I can already see people just dipping, because like once they already do Iori's side, they're gonna see that, wait, this shit's the same, just a little bit different. Then people are just gonna continue on with the game or just drop it.
しかし黄金像はどこに？街の中はくまなく探したはずなのですが。
But yeah, like it would make much more sense if like, I don't know, like let's say for whatever reason, like they choose Iori and Yui Shosetsu for like 2 storylines to go down. Then I can totally see them having like maybe like some sort of moveset for Yui as a playable character. Then sure. But then when you have like the whole thing for what's supposed to be quickly developed like DLC, yeah, it wouldn't really make sense to have like what? J2 like 5 other playable characters that you wouldn't even be able to do anything with outside of the DLC. Cause like I would assume it probably takes a decent amount of resources trying to design, animate, and just implement like 5 whole ass new characters only for people to just be over and done with it. Like, that's not really a good use of development resources. And yeah, like, we're just gonna have playable Lancer, we're just gonna have playable Rider, because like they already implemented Rider's moves as a boss fight. They just need to like link them properly between like normal moves and the heavy finishers in their respective attack sequence. And then who else do we have? Okay, I don't know about Caster, because actually, wait, how will that whole thing go with? Oh, I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we already did the whole thing with Assassin, and we see that it was Assassin with automated Dorothea. But yeah, I'm not gonna get my hopes up for anything special beyond this point, because we've already seen how shallow this DLC is.
We
haven't checked our own house! You know, I'm surprised we actually found the statue first.
屋敷の中に隠されていたとは何でもありだな。
屋敷には結界が張られているのみならず、魔力を放つ霊装も数多く保管されている。そこに黄金像一つが紛れ込んでいても探ってみようとは考えない。
思考の資格を突かれたわけだ。すっかり出し抜かれてしまったな。
すまない。私としたことがこの程度のことに気づけないとは。
So who are we gonna bump into here?
気づかなかったのは俺も同じだろう。ま、像が手に入ったのだから全てよしだ。
より急げ。こちらだ。
おっと、この声は。
テイ、それにアーチャー。どうやら一足遅かったようだな。
まったく、いおりが悠長にしているからだぞ。
腹が減ったから屋台に寄りたいとごねたのはどこの誰だったか。あ、いや。
Who is it that begged to go to the food stalls?
悔しいが、こたびは敗北を認めよう。貴殿らに負けたのなら悔いはない。
他の町ではこうはいかなかっただろうよ。地の利があった。それだけのことさ。
負けたのは大層悔しいが、君たちだからこそここは譲るぞ。
両者待てい。
この声。
何を円満に決着させようとしている。つまらん。あくびが出るわ。
Why are you settling things amicably?
若旦那。
この勝負、確かにアーチャー陣営が宝物のもとに先にたどり着いた。だがまだ勝負は決まっておらぬ。我が宝を欲する者はそれにふさわしい気骨を示すのだ。己の力を振り絞って戦い、最後に立っていた者が宝物を手にする。
Okay, wait. Hold on real quick. Spill like a tiny thing of water.
つまり第一の試合の勝者となる。いざ尋常に戦うがよい。
だそうだが。
待て待て、屋敷の目の前だぞ。せめて場所を変えさせてくれ。ならば得せよ。あまり俺を待たせるなよ、雑種ども。
強引すぎる英雄だな。
このような像のためにテイラと争う羽目になろうとは。
セイバー、ほどほどに頼む。町を壊すなよ。
Don't destroy the town.
せめて人払いする間だけでも与えてもらえればよかったのだが。
そういう制約の中での戦いと考えれば、それはそれで面白いかもしれんぞ。
いつまでさえずり合っている雑種ども。号令が必要なら俺がくれてやる。いざ開始。 お前ほどの剣士を相手取るとなると、俺にはいささか荷が重いな。
謙遜はよせ、貴殿も相当な腕だろう。この一撃でせい。こ
のまま押し切る。
このまま負けてなるものか。逃がさんセイバー。
分かった。
奥の手。そうか。鍛錬を積まねば。
そこだ。
よかろう。無限の家系受けるがいい。突撃合戦。焼け落ちろ。お褒めに預かり光栄だ。
そこまで。
もう一回だ。
ごねるなセイバー。こたびは俺たちの負けだ。こたびはだそうだ。
次もこちらが勝てるよう研鑽を積んでおかねばなるまいよ。悪くない検討ぶりであった。
そちらの干渉がなければもう少し穏便に済んだ気もするがな。
俺こそが親善試合の規則ゆえに俺の言は絶対よ。アーチャー、この手合いに小言は通じん。羽を伸ばす木を得られたと。そうだ。ところでこの黄金像はどう？俺を楽し
blah blah blah. Just go back to the stands, place the statue. Time's running out. Blah blah blah. And then Ibuki just laughing in the distance.
ああ、そうだ。さっでは
Whoa. Oh, hey, Colin, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey there, spellcaster. Looks like you got mixed up in quite the sticky situation.
Whoa.
You're here too, Roguelancer? I imagine you must be bored sitting in the stands. Just watching it be plenty fun. Break some legs out there. I'm rooting for you. Take care of yourself, though. That Arbiter has a nasty smell to him. I don't know exactly what it is, but he reeks of wealth and inflated ego.
将軍、
そうしょぼくれるな。失敗の一つや二つ、誰にでもあるさ。むしろ失敗にこそ学びがある。一つ成長できたと思えばいい。
はい。肝に銘じます。休憩の後、次の試合が始まるそうですね。皆のためにもどうか無事に戻られますよ。
では後を託したぞ。俺たちの分まで勝ち残ってくれ。
ずいぶんあっさりとしているのだな、いおり。
元より大それた望みは持ち合わせぬ身だ。観覧席から貴殿の健闘を祈ろう。
負けたのだから文句は言わぬが。
その剣を解き放たれたら勝敗は変わっていた。赤坂の町をおもんぱかってくれたこと感謝しよう。シャイと言ってはなんだが、親善試合を制した暁には一つ宴でもどうだ？
チュルリならば締めのお身をつけも頼む。
よし来た。任せておけ。
Yeah, good old miso soup. Oh, there's another spot for a statue here.
手を貸そう。
Whoop.
見直したぞ。これが使い道なのか？ この台座に何の意味が？
あのサーバントのことだ。何もないとも思えんが。
Yeah, we'll probably have like some unmentioned 8th route or some shit that opens up to cap off the DLC once we place all 7.
ごゆっくり。
Alright, and how much was it again at this point? 13, 11, so we need 13 and 11. Okay, so we got our axe fragment, someone's got the horn. Wait, we grabbed all the points, right? Yeah, we did.
頑張れ。
おお、これは驚きだ。
あ
あ、アサシンのマスターがあのコイエットの娘だったとはな。部下が随分と世話になったようだ。君のサーバントにもよろしく伝えてくれ。
そうね、言葉の通りに伝えておくわ。
それで取引というのは？
Collusion?
当然、次の試合のことよ。この願望機は譲っても構わない。もちろん試合は棄権しましょう。
なるほど、悪くない。で、俺は何を差し出せばいい？
私の父の南海での活動にこれ以上邪魔が入らないようにして。あなたならできるわよね。今父が動けなくなると困るのよ。願望機と引き換えにするには安すぎるけれど、あなたに有利な分にはいいのではないかしら。
確かに海賊を黙らせる程度であればさしたる手間もなく片付くが、悪いな、その取引には趣向しかねる。君も分かって言っているだろう。宝生の願望機が本物であるかも未だに判然としていないんだ。不確かな品を質に不確かな結果を買う。信用のない相手と交わす取引じゃない。
そう、不確かなものでも利があるなら扱うのが商人よ。あなたの父親ならば交渉のテーブルについてくれたと思うけれど。
俺は父のようにはなれんよ。なるつもりもない。
And I never planned to be.
ま、そういうことだ。互いに後腐れなく戦って決着をつけよう。
仕方ないわね。闘技場で会いましょう。商人ではなく貴族として相手してあげる。
ならば俺も憔悴として大そうか。互いの願いをかけた奪い合いの戦争だ。江戸に住まいし雑種どもよ、この豪華絢爛な闘技場によくぞ集っ。慶安親善実、これよりいざ西からは荒波を越えてたどり着き、欲する者は目の前だ。気張ることだな雑種。無論貴様の対戦相手も同じだろうが。東からはドロテア・コイエットとアサシン。愛も変わらず異様のアサシンよ。従者としてはよくとも取引には向くまい。信頼こそが商取引の秘訣という、そんなことも知らんのか雑種。すでに語る言葉はないときたか。実に潔い。さて、
Alright, begin.
コイエット家の誇りにかけてここで叩き潰すわ。帝将軍
来い、ドロテア・コイエット。よくいいやつだというものを教えてやろう。
こんな形で して相まみえるとな。ここで決着をつけるのも悪くあるまい。
Nah, it's too late. He's refreshing.
この一撃でこの一撃で
God, like, okay, I hate this move. It sends them way too far away.
愉快愉快
計算が狂ったもアサシン、こちらへ。
手を貸してやる。
邪魔よ。
覚悟は良いか。
邪魔よ。
この一撃でそこだ。行くぞ。了解だ。渦巻く炎で死に絶えよ。突撃河川。外貨を上げよ。
両者そこまで。第二子
勝ったな。
ああ、
負けたわ。腹立たしいことにね。お父様ならどう戦ったかしら。切り札を切るべき時だった。
悔いが残るか。
いえ、でも彼との因縁が断ち切れたわけではない。義が続けば再びやり合うこともあるでしょう。その時にどうするか考えておかないと。
何をグダグダと話しておる。この後も試合が目白押しなのだ。これにて第2の試合は終了。貴様らは残らず観覧席へ戻れ。
この親善試合、結構な面倒があるようよ。あなたも感じたでしょ。
そのようだな。忠告、痛み入る。やはり抜けで
Oh my god, she's broken free? Whoa. Alright, final phase.
さっきの戦い。
ああ、妙な気配があった。強大な存在に見られているかのような。
やはりどうかご用心を。
やったな。
いや
テイ、貴殿の願いは承知しているが、アーチャーの願いとは一体何だ。
三国志演義を書き直す。
He wishes to rewrite the romance of the Three Kingdoms?
は？
召喚間もない頃にアーチャーが自身の口で語った望みだ。
冗談ではなさそうだ。願いにもいろいろあるのだな。
やるではないか、テイ。実に胸躍る戦いであった。
貴殿にそう言ってもらえるとは光栄だ。次の試合も情けない戦いはできんな。
決勝ともなれば敵もつわものだろう。くれぐれも気を抜かぬようにな。
あら、次も頑張りなさい。応援していてあげるわ。私はこのアーティファクトとは縁がなかったみたいだしね。
すがすがしいな、君は。さすがというか、なんというか。
目的は目的、手段は手段でしょ。英月は譲らないわよ。
この気配久しいな。
ごゆっくり。
Alright, so then we just need
前田あり。
one more of this.
またのお
And
越
then
し
the
を。
rest can just go into the Mahitotsu mallets.
支度は頑張れよ。
This DLC quest manages to do something to you by like the DLC's making you sleepy. Don't worry, me too. I mean, I'm still gonna finish what I started, but man, this is like, I very rarely say this about like the things I've played thus far with like certain aspects of like redundancy and all that shit, but because like the gameplay isn't the most stellar thing ever, it really makes the repetitiveness of these template storylines all the more intolerable. Like, it's one thing if it's like, I don't know, as fun and smooth feeling as like Kingdom Hearts 2 combat or I don't know, Devil May Cry 4 or some shit. But then with the, you know, the grievances I've repeated, you know, again and again, on top of like how inconsistent the movesets feel between new characters, to the point where it's like, usually when it comes to new characters in these kinds of action games, your initial expectation would be, oh boy, new character, I can't wait to see what they can do. And then you use them for a bit and then it's just like, they either suck or it's just like, they don't feel that nice to use. Whether or not they're, you know, effective or not, then it's just like, I just don't like their movesets.
手に汗握る激闘、貴様ら。
So yeah.
舞台いざ。
So now I just have to go through all the redundant shit. Oh my god.
術者としての格は定まったか。だが次の相手にその技量と軍略が通じるかな。
They just have their fist out. Man, I'm at least trying to enjoy some of the unique-ish parts of the DLC or with whatever's here. But yeah.
東からはバーサーカー。そしてはぐれのバーサーカー。
Oh, okay.
愚者が戦いに挑むなら力以外すべてを削ぎ落とす。簡潔であるがそれゆえに強かろう。 それでは試合開始の合図を解く。
最後の相手は誰かと思ったが、
バーサーカーが2人とは。これは骨が折れそうだ。
骨も肉も鎧も盾もたちまち立ってみせましょう。新面武蔵、ここに水産。テイさんたちには一宿一般の恩があるけど、私も七騎のサーバントの一角。 太夫の願いを叶えるために力を尽くすが定めなれば。ごめん。
一宿一般だったか？
Did that only count as one?
6、7班は振る舞ったな。
I don't understand trying to feed like Rogue Berserker, but Musashi? Musashi?
その説はごちそうさまでした。ありがとう。それはそれ、これはこれにて候。
That was then and this is now.
そういうわけで、サクッとやられていただけるとありがたいのですけれど。
You're just waiting for Yui or some by dumb chance Cersei to come around or something. I mean, like, this is a DLC that's focused on giving some sort of extra interactions and stuff with like the main participants in the moon ritual. This is not really a thing for the rogue servants in general. The only exception is Rogue Berserker here because Takao Dayu can't fight.
相手はバーサーカーが2機、こちらは術者1人にサーバント1機。兵法の情動に照らして考えれば最初から挑むべき相手ではないな。
だが勝たねば道は開けない。そうだろう、我がマスターよ。
口にせずとも意を組んでくれるとは、さすがは我がサーバントだ。いかなる強敵が道を塞ごうとも全身全霊をもって両陣営ともせい。
Okay, begin.
あなたたち相当やるわよね。お互い手加減なしでいきましょう。
やれやれ、お手柔らかに頼むぞムサク殿。
後期行くぞ。よっ
見事だなアーチャ
お、よかろう。無限の賭け受けるがいい。突撃合戦。焼け落ちろ。
God, there better be something worth it going through all 7 stories, because like they're alluding to something with the whole thing for.
以心伝心の連携ね。負けてられないわよ、バーサーカー殿。
Oh, wait, oh. Because they're like foreshadowing something with needing to put all 7 statues in place. So there better be something.
なかなかやるわね、2人とも。
しかしさすがはイオリの死、天意無法の二刀流、見事なものよ。
もっと言ってくれてもいいわよ。この霊気褒められると伸びるっぽいので。
This spirit origin seems to enjoy being praised.
褒めないでおけ、マスター。この手合いは調子に乗るほど強くなる。
She'll only grow stronger the more smug she becomes.
とはいえ、戦況はこちらの有利。下るなら今のうちだぞ、バーサーカ
ー。まっさか諦めがいい方ではありませんので、私。あなたもそうでしょ、バーサーカー殿。バーサーカー。
あ、あ。Oh.
今度は何だ。
バーサーカーの魔力が増大している。何者かが奴に手を貸しているのかもしれん。
これで一気に型を作る。アーチャー。
頑張っておくれ、バーサーカー。
取った。今が好機だ、マスター。
この気配、やはり。
最低者よ、説明願おうか。この試合の裏に何がうごめいているのか。
Your copiums for summer swimsuit Scotty for finale. Let's be reasonable here, like they're not gonna do extremely blatant like crossovers to that degree for different Fate properties. It's one thing to like reference in passing as like a little nod, but they're not gonna do something to that degree where like they just bring in fucking Summer Servant like from FGO into like whatever retail Fate entry or whatever. At least like so casually like that.
時間切れだ。俺が何を語るまでもなく、奴はここに現れる。
Like that's like wanting like at like in the middle or at the end of like a long and well supposedly serious DLC, you just have fucking Paul Bunyan. I mean, that'd be funny, but wouldn't really make much sense, and it feels like there'd be more deserving characters for that spot. Because, like, when it comes to DLCs like this, like, there's some element of, you know, consideration of, like, who to pick that's, like, either appropriate or it's like that balance of, like, fan service and appropriateness based on the game's, like, setting and whatnot. Again, for the most part, it's not, you know, entirely a thing, because, you know, we have fucking Cersei out of nowhere and shit. But, you know, there's, like, a good mix here, but then that'd be way too out of left field to bring in, like, I mean, like, if we are going to have to bring it, like, let's say if there will be a summer character or servant from FGO, like, just make it Hokusai or some shit like that. You could see it with Mysterious Heroine XX. I mean, I'd say that more fits, like, the Honkai Star Rail collab, but we all know how that went. Man, I'm still so disappointed. How does Hoyo fuck up a Fate collab? Like, why do they restrict themselves? Like, I mean, I know it's to show off Saber and Archer, but why do they have to limit themselves to fucking Fate Stay Night? We're literally in space. Like, we could have used the Servant verse, just cross over with Grand Order. Why go Stay Night? I'm still so fucking mad about that. I'm sorry. You mean this version of Ibuki is surprising for you, at least? I mean, like, Ibuki as a character is appropriate, just given Saber's connection, Assassin's connection, and whatever else that could potentially be going on. But, and, like, although it is nice to see her in, like, a more, like, Serpent or Lamia-esque kind of form with, like, her, you know, the lower half of her body and everything. That is kind of like an interesting depiction of Ibuki, because, you know, we've seen Ibuki, like, both you know, her various ascensions in when she's in her Saber form in Grand Order, and then we see the, you know, funny nonsense of, like, her summer swimsuit form. But yeah, it's interesting that she's a ruler version. It's also set in Japan. Makes more sense for Ibuki to be here than, say, Scotty or Estrella. Yeah, like, Scotty or Estrella would be more appropriate if they were in, like, if we were in, like, in Europe or some shit. And then they'd have some other things in play regarding, what was the mythology? Norse mythology. Wait, I forget, wait, which mythology was Estrella again? I keep forgetting. Was it Greek or was it Norse? Because I know Scotty's whole thing was Norse, right? So then, I don't remember Estrella. I'm sorry, I'm getting my shit mixed up. I'm not well read on this. Even though I should be familiar, but yeah. Greek? Oh, okay. But yeah, if we have, like, another Fate game or... If we have, like, another Fate game or something like that where, you know, it takes place in Europe, probably around where, you know, the regions where Scotty or Estrella belongs, then I could totally see them coming up, and then maybe as a goof for, like, some side content, like, then we have, like, Summer Scotty or some shit. Although, if anything, like, usually they probably just keep the story relatively more serious or grounded. So if anything, the swimsuit stuff would just be like cosmetic DLC, or hopefully a New Game Plus reward instead of having to pay for it. But yeah. Okay, let's just go through the redundant shits. We've seen this, we've seen this, we've seen this, nice shot. We've seen this, we've seen this. Come on.
なんちゃってあは驚いた
は
は
これはい
いわその顔鳩がマグナム食らっちゃいましたって感じの
鳩がなんだって
貴殿何者だその気配波の英霊とは思えぬが
伊吹童子邪智暴虐なる
そのわ
パチパチパチ。
いやいや、待て待て待て、ちょっと待て土御門殿、何故貴殿がここに。
いや、
言うに尽くせぬ深い事情があるのだ。
Don't ask。
ああ、はい、そこの男子2人、改めて自分からも名乗っておくわ。私伊吹童子というの。いろいろあって限界したはぐれのサーバント。今回はそうそう、ルーラーです。仲良くしてね、2人とも。
伊吹童子、
はぐれのサーバントとはいえ、自ら進んで神明を明かすとは。
さらにはこの珍妙な催しに侵入してみせる。動機も経緯も判然としない。
そうよね。そうして、だから
なるほど。
イエス、神明を明かすのはそもそも元よりこのだからいや、せっかく知事にそのもうね
え、ヤマタノオロチの神話だろう。確か酒に酔って首を落とされたのだったか。
This conversation between this is the most boring out of them all. I mean, yeah, we're just like, you know, getting through like the introductions and stuff. Like, you know, I'm here for the initial reactions from like Zhang and Archer and stuff like that. But now that we're getting to like the, you know, back to the template stuff, it's just okay. Here's the legend of Yamato no Orochi, whose heads were cut off after drinking. Yeah. It's not your everyday mage crowd. Ibuki can end Ito like whenever she wants, if she feels like it. But I wanted to steal her away, but then blah 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 blah.
それはまあ貴様そうせっこれってね、私ねお願い。
よかろう、伊吹童子、貴様の参戦を許す。
From Assassin, which is more interesting and unique to this. I mean, yeah, like we had Assassin who has a more direct connection history-wise with Ibuki and everything, which was like, yeah. And then we have everyone else who's like you've heard Iori's, then you've heard them all.
いいのか、最低者殿。貴殿の思惑とは違う方向に走り出したようだが。
熟考の末の決断よ。封が解かれた今、もはなら。
さてと、胸に入れ。
Okay, here we go, finally. Whoa.
よもや神霊が出張ってくるとは。とんでもない相手に挑むためにだったら。だが
挑む以上は勝たねばなるまい。天敵岩をうがつ諦めた方の股だ。
いいわ、その気概。お姉さんの好物。
よし、攻撃は通じる。勝てる相手ではないはずだ。
これだけじゃ物足りないでしょ。だから願い叶え。
And monster fight time. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, this is a change of pace. But, oh my god. Chinese officer. Again, I know I'm playing on Apprentice, but like, whoa. Okay, now here we go. Torikuma Doji. Wait. Oh shit! Oh shit!
すでに引き返す道もない。さあ、そこをどけ。
よかろう。無限の家系受けるがいい。突撃合戦。焼け落ちろ。 うろたえるなマスター。これはお前の咎などではない。他でもない私の過去だ。しまった、マスター。
多くを裏切り多くを殺めてきた血にまみれた手のひらからは数えきれない命がこぼれていった。恨まれ撃たれるのもやむをえん。それが因果というものだろう。
それでいいのか、ケイ名言。
Oh. Okay, this is definitely a more unique, like, set of actions compared to, like, the other storylines. Oh, shit.
あーちゃ、お前。
罪の重さに思考を止め、死を受け入れる。お前は、それを選ぶような男だったのか。背負った命、奪った命、救った命。私はずっとそう伝えたかった。己の半身とも言える。古き友に、お前は私から再び友を、そして願いを奪うつもりか。
あーちゃ、すまん。弱気になっていたようだ。百節不当こそ俺の心情だというのにな。体は動く、抗う力は残っている。ならば最後まで膝を屈するものか。
奥が湧きつ。
Okay, now we're back to the template shit. But like that little bit where you have that like bit of self-doubt and like other stuff with Zhang, and then Archer going in to shield him from like some potential injury, although not like that hit that Archer took really led to anything different, sadly. But okay, I'm like, they can write something more unique and interesting when there's 7 different storylines. But then at some point they just it feels like they just threw their hands up going, okay, back to the template stuff. Like, alright.
あいにくと命の削り合いを楽しむさが。
あーちゃん。
Oh, she actually talked about the thing, sorry.
あーちゃんくん、霊格が傷ついているみたい。その体で本当に戦い抜けるのかしら。
戦い抜いてみせよう。主と認めたものを勝利へと導くために、それを成し得ぬ限り、共に己の人生を誇れる日も来るまいよ。
そう、諦めないのね。英霊とはいえ神を相手に気を吐いてみせる。そういうのお姉さん嫌いじゃなくってよ。命を懸けて神に挑む人の勇気、その儚い輝き、もっと見たくなっちゃった。王様、王様、あなたも今
そう、
あちらもう。
Alright, Gilgamesh joins the fight.
難敵が2機。無謀極まりないな。
同感。
今さ人。
Make sure you go prepare first.
準備。
Yeah, it's time for the big fight with the big 2. Woo. Woo.
ごゆっくり。
Oh my goodness.
受けたまった。毎度あり。
Okay, now I can just buy out the rest of the Mahi Totsumalas because we have all the purple flame horns and the giant axe fragments we need.
またのお越しを。
Woo, isn't this so lovely? That was unlike you, General. In the last match, you almost tried to cast your life aside. To restore the Ming Dynasty together with you, that is what we all wish for. Please never forget what I said. No wonder I felt something nasty. Be careful, spellcaster. Especially with that golden guy. Don't lose against him. That'd be the worst thing ever. And then, yeah, like, Gaholin just here throws some... to have some quips about, like... Gilgamesh and everything. At least they did introduce Ibuki Doji. What do you mean, like, they did? I just skipped over it because we've seen the introduction like a bunch of other times already. There's still unread text? What unread text? Okay, time out. That's actually kind of cool how if you're trying to skip through story, they actually have a warning saying that you have unread text in this scene. So that's actually good to know when you're skipping stuff in New Game Plus for the other endings. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. They do give you a warning. Huh.
恐れることはない。共に願いを叶えるぞ。マスター。ですってよ。行くぞ。
おやつに付き合うのも豪華だが。まあよい。せいぜいあがけよ、雑種ども。くれてやる。あがくではないか。だがこの程度で思い上がるなよ。
王様いい笑顔。やっぱり何事も楽しまなくちゃ。
了解だ。渦巻く炎で死に絶えよ。突撃合戦。外貨を上げろ。
And yes, I'm a little bit tired of seeing Archer's level phantasm over and over.
勝機は見えた。このまま押し切る。
甘いわ雑種ども。俺の鎧にはまだ傷一つついておらぬぞ。これは一気。行くぞ、アーチャー。
この一撃で我が全身全霊をかけてお前を勝利に導いてみせよ。
Wait, that's not fair. I can't even reach there. The new main story arc for Granblue's out? Yeah, I know there's a new story arc and new raids and everything. I'll probably get around to the main story stuff for Granblue, like, once you get through Samurai Remnant. We just gotta get through this redundant ass DLC. Holy shit. Again, I know, like, at this point, if I'm this tired of it, I should just move on, but let's just see the whole thing through.
それじゃ、王様。
ここに答え。
どう？
そう、あなた。
そう、ありが。
さあ、
少し。
あなたたちの覚悟、思い、勇気、綺麗なものをたくさん見せてもらったわ。
こちらの方こそ妙に晴れ晴れとした気分だ。過去は過去、今は今。後悔が消えることなど英語にない。
I still like their theme song though.
だがそれでいいのだろう。人は後悔を背負い生きていくものなのだから。
Oh, surely Archer or Saber Archer not the only two Star or Fate HSR collabs. Like if this is how Hoyo's gonna handle their collabs in a very low effort way, I'd rather they just not do collabs anymore. Bro, like, how do you have a collab with the franchise as big as Fate and not focus the event around them? Like, Oh my god. Like, it was too silly for its own good. Like, I mean, I get like collabs are usually grounds for doing some silly shit, but I don't know. Like, the way they executed the actual story, it's just like boring. Like, and they had like a year plus to cook for this or something. I'm not sure how they allocated the resources to do all that, only to then just like, what was it? Only to just put in like the story around reused assets and everything. I'm just like, wait, then why are we even doing this without any like unique parts? Like, I'm not asking for like a whole ass new specific like planet in Star Rail, like just for the sake of the Fate Stay Night collab. Like, at least just something that looks like either a cool location or at least like a storyline that doesn't involve intentionally muting half of the story because hey, we're in a silent movie, so that means no one talks. I'm like, hello? Whose idea was that in a Fate Stay Night collab to put people through a silent movie? Like, brother, come on.
そっかそっか。答えを得たのね、アーチャー君。
But yeah, they fumble that so badly.
改めて感謝しよう、伊吹童子。己を見つめ直す良い機会になった。
Blame Amphorius. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, they announced the Fate Stay Night collaboration such like a long time ago, so it really is just mind-boggling that out of all the ideas they could have put forward, they didn't really go that far, or as far as we would have expected effort-wise. I don't know.
いつかどこかでまた会ったらば。その時には酒の一杯でもおごらせてくれ。
Like, I rather they just have like, you know, however they'll allocate resources to just developing the whole collaboration in secret and only announcing the collab like, I don't know, maybe a month or two in advance, not like a year or however long it was. I forget how long it was since they announced the fake collab in Star Rail, but it's just like, you can't just, you know, let the players assume they would have cooked for so long only to just serve like not even like a half-baked dish. I don't know, man. But yeah, so I know like we're getting too distracted from the cutscene right now, but I don't know.
あらあら、魅力的なお誘い。お姉さん期待しちゃうぞ。
It'd be my honor to treat you to a drink.
天に伸ばしたあなたの手は何もつかめないかもしれないけれど、その足跡には必ず何かが残る。あなたを慕い、後に続く人々が現れる。それを信じてあがき続けなさいな、未来の英雄さん。ひとまずはこんなところかしら。それじゃあ皆さんお世話になりました。
ようやく訂正ほんの
何よりだ。
わかだがあの邪の
だ
元たとえ
よならば胸。
Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward through because it's all just like, oh, what kind of wish am I gonna ponder?
夜の海風、傍らの友、月を落とした美酒の杯。
Drinking the night away with a dear friend in the sea breeze.
まったく。これ以上に贅沢な宴はないな。
ああ、同感だとも。こうして生身の体でお前と酒を酌み交わす日が来るとはな。本当にこれでよかったのか。魔力の使い道ならば他にもあったろ
う。俺が求めたのは敵を破るに足る力。確かにお前の受肉は想定外だった。だが今の俺は財貨や戦団のみならず100万の兵にも値する名軍師を得たのだ。そこに不満など みじんもないさ。アーチャー、改めてよろしく頼む。義を離れた今、お前をアーチャーと呼ぶのも妙な話か？
何とでも呼べばいい。不便ならば統制風の名でも考えよう。だが周公金を従えたと吹けば敵方も困惑するかもしれんな。
お前、さてはもう酒が回っているな。
そうかもしれん。私はお前の願いに応え、その道行きを支えるためここにいる。
Yeah, it's a nice shot of Zhou and Zhang like having a peaceful drink together.
お前の勝利を見届けられるのならば、何と呼ばれようともどうでもいいんだ。
修道の口説き文句だ。これは飲まずには聞いていられんな。
酔いつぶれて海に落ちるなよ。酒は量なし、乱に及ばず。
お前こそ慣れぬ生身で深酒をして後悔しても知らんぞ。
おっと、それは気をつけねば。今日の杯は一段と進みが早いのでな。
ああ、俺もだ。まったく、いつの時代も
友と組み交わす酒ほど
うまいものはない。
Oh boy。
良い月だ。杯を傾けるのにはうってつけだな。
How many more endings do we need now? Okay, skip the credits. Oh boy! Okay, let me just go back to the workshop real quick. Oh god, what did I sign myself up for with all these DLCs? Yeah, if anything, I'll probably, like, if I ever do any more off-stream stuff, I'll just do the Battle Rare collections off-stream. I don't give a shit. It's just... Ugh. Okay, let me upgrade my shit, because I know we got the materials now. Never mind, we don't have the materials because we're out of mummified mermaids! Oh boy, are you guys ready? So, you heard that the people who did this DLC from start to finish in one go did go insane while playing? Yeah! I'm going through that right now! Iori drove them to... Oh, we now know why mermaids were never seen. Iori drove them to extinction. Oh boy! Now we gotta go through Ryder's story!
RJ。ああ、案ずるなライダー。今ようやく状況を飲み込めた。
それは何よ
り。いや、まだだ。ルーラーとやら。慶安親善試合、その司祭を示すがよい。先の説明でことごとくを察せるものとは思うまいな。
まったくこの。
いや、よい。
それでよい。ほどなくだ。
親善試合とやらを戦い抜けば願望期を得る。他の者の話、誠か偽りか。いかがしましょう、主。
迷うことはない。我らのなすべきはただ一つ。すべての試合を制する。それのみである。確かなことはあの最低者だ。まずもって尋常の存在ではないと感じた。願望機。まこと、今はライダー。
ほう、その顔、覚悟は決まったようだな。では第一の試合を開始する。
Yui needs a hug, definitely. Okay, is it time? Is it time to go through the intro of what the hell we're finding? Oh boy!
品川か。ルーラーは何故我らをこの地へと。
大衆が見当たらぬようですが。
ルーラ。
そうで、ここでは
ことはいまずはこの地を知る者を訪ねて黄金像の情報を募る。確か品川には噂を好む名主がいたはずだ。かの者ならば何か知っているやもしれぬ。
Oh my god, okay. Oh god, I think at this point I'd rather just suffer through like the worst matches in Deadlock history instead of having to go through this repeat shit. I'd rather just go and suffer in a 1 hour match where I go 0-20. Holy shit.
見ぬ顔だ。お主たち何用かな。
名主殿、貴殿の耳里さを見込んで一つ伺いたい。品川の地に眠る珍妙なる黄金像。この
その噂をいつこから。
やはりすでに耳へと入っていたか。
ああ、像のありか知っているとも。だがただで教えてやるわけにはいかん。求むる者よ、相応の対価を支払うべし。これぞ商売の鉄則よ。
対価ならば望むものをいくらでも。今は何より情報が欲しい。
ならばこちらの条件からだ。お主たちには品川にのさばる悪徳商人、その成敗を任せたい。近頃ちと値を上げすぎて買い手を苦しめておる。お主、侍であろう。その刀できつく急を据えてはくれんか。
いかがします、主。ことと次第では時をいたずらにする恐れもありましょう。
Let's accept it.
承知した。かの商人の暴挙、私が止める。
そう来なくては。ならば頼んだぞ。
さて、像探しは証人探しに変わりましたが。
人の居場所は限られるものだ。それに悪事を働く者は捨ておけぬ。
So you know this is a break. The story writer usually goes in. Wait. She took the armor off? I mean, yeah, like, the moment she drops the armor, she stops, like, the whole pretense of masquerading as Minamoto no Raiko, and then goes on to basically try to destroy, like, all of Ito and shit. So she's just playing along with this until the moment she reveals who she really is.
もう勘弁してくれ。
この声、もしや。
どの口が言うんだい、この浮気者。今日という今日は許しゃしないよ。
そこをなんとかお許しを。
血は喧嘩というものか。先を急ごう。
あんたな。
ああ、間違いねえ。 荷車は
なる
さす
てめえ
主、ここはお任せあれ。不届き者、覚悟を。
ただ人相手
Okay, and let me see. Shoulder plates can be deftly maneuvered to both attack and defend. Okay, so you have a charge move, or you have a dash move on your heavy one. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, you slash with your shoulder plates like swirling about? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Bum bum bum. Yeah, the giant ass. Okay, that's good for fighting mobs. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I mean, okay, that looks quick and faster than I thought it'd be.
手だ特に加減するライダ
Oh, the charge itself doesn't. Wait. Oh no, the heavy one doesn't actually.
良いか二度と横島な気を起こさず
Okay,
生
so
きよう
the dash is actually just straight up a dash. It's just a gap closer. It's not an actual attack. Oh. Ushigoshin or Gozen should know who Ibuki is? Probably?
未だ見つけ出せぬかより遠くへと足を伸ばすほかない
I do remember that, like, when we were playing as Iori fighting against Yui and Ryder, that once Ibuki started, making her presence known, Ryder was getting riled up over it. But, yeah, now that we're actually playing as them, yeah, I kind of wonder how this will go.
それで買うのか買わねえのかどっちなんだ
ですからその値付けはあまりに高すぎると何度も
買わぬのならばそれでも結構あなたの店が潰れて私のものになるだけですよ
貴様だな暴利を貪る商人
はてさて何をおっしゃるやら商品の値付けは商人の自由では
相手の足元を見ての脅しでなければなこの非道ぶり名主殿も嘆くわけだ
なるほど名主の差し金ですかならばお前たちかかる日の子は残らず打ち払いなさいへいこいつ強すぎる俺たちはかないかねえよさっさと逃げちまって
Wow, I can really charge that. Charging, charging, charging.
なんとがいないありさまだお前たちあまり私は失望させるな
Okay, what about this move? Oh damn, okay, that's actually sick. Okay, also makes sense that we don't have a Noble Phantasm for Ryder because this is when she hasn't revealed who she is yet.
これまでだ商人これに懲りたら 二度と不実な商いはするな。
Ryder saved us from boredom. Yeah, at least Ryder's moveset's actually a bit more interesting and less aggravating to use compared to like Assassin. Although, you know, I found out near the very end that, you know, Assassin's moveset, just spam heavy 1 and the follow-up, honestly. It'd be understandable if Ryder could use Raiko's NP. Yeah, that too.
こたびはあくまで急を据える役目だ。今は名主殿のもとへ。今の声は怪異か。
あなた、早く化け物を。
ライダー。
よい。
このかなりの魔力が蓄えられている。ライダー。
Also, Ryder actually has like proper like super armor. Like, this is what I... Okay, like, maybe not to this degree, because there's like a whole bunch we probably tanked, but... Like, where's this kind of super armor on every other servant, to some extent? Because of her actual armor? Like, bro, that would be the dumbest, like... logical reasoning for why Ryder over everyone else would have fucking super armor. It's like, oh, because they actually have armor. I'm just like, no shit, but I'm like, bro. Then at the very least, to balance that out, could you give the lightly armored or clothed, like, servants, like, or characters better evasion timings? Like, to balance it out, armored characters, they get super armor to pull out their moves uninterrupted. Lightly clothed or armored characters have better dodge windows for better riposte timings? Like, come on! Heckin' Koi Tecmo, dude! So wait, it also doesn't work as a consistent logic because Rogue Saber lacks that. Oh yeah, Rogue Saber has like a shit ton of armor too, but doesn't actually have super armor. Yeah, you're right. So that line of logic doesn't even check out either. Like, oh my goodness, dude.
兄上、名主殿、これはどういう？
黙っておって申し訳ない。実はこの商人はわしの弟でな。わしもこやつも品川の発展がため互いに力を尽くしてきたのだが、近頃こやつは儲けようと焦るあまり苛烈なやり口に手を染めてしまってな。幾度いさめれどまるで聞く耳を持たん。そこで
我らに荒領事を頼んだと。
うん、手間を取らせて相すまぬ。あれ、お前からも。
悪かったな。
不実な商いはするな。それだけだ。それよりも名主殿。
案ずるな。忘れておらんよ。黄金の像のありかであろう。像は御殿山の遊郭にある。おそらくな。
おそらく。
そう睨むでない。わしもこの目で確かめてはおらんゆえな。だが像を見た者は確かに言っておった。輝ける黄金の像が遊郭にあったと。
主。
ああ、情報感謝する、名主殿。
Okay, alright, let's go. Wait, I need to see.
愛らしい。
What? Ryder doesn't try to pet the cat? Ryder cares not for cats. Ah, then a dog is fine then. Oh.
あら、相手はあなただったのね、優位小説。
Actually, it would make sense if cats and dogs hate her instead. Oh.
残念だけれど、ゾウはすでに私の掌中。私たちの勝ちよ。
So wait, the devs are fans of bias for Minamoto no Raiko. That's why she has armor and a cooler moveset. Nah, I don't think that's it.
遅かったか。
I mean, also keep in mind. Well, actually, I was gonna like try to put out a thought there, but I was like, wait, no, that doesn't check out. Now that I thought about it before I said it.
この品川港にはいろいろとつてがあって、運がなかったのよ、あなたたちは。
But yeah, I don't know, it's probably just one of those inconsistent things where it's just like they have some really cool ideas and whatever for some characters and then the others, I don't know.
それが勝負というものでしょ。
ああ。ライダー。
Like, who actually knows like how things kind of went down behind the scenes on like how they went about designing and implementing the characters.
へえ、アサシンのオロチを奪ったのもそうだけど、横髪破りが好きなのね。
思い違えるな。まだ勝敗は告げられておらぬ。それにあがきもせずに敗北を待てる度量、あいにく持ち合わせておらぬゆえ、願望機をいただくのは我々だ。かような役運ごとき、己が手で覆すのみ。
結局こうなるなら宝の用意なんて必要なかったわよね。アサシン、
借りを返そう、ライダー。
容赦待てい。
この声は。
まったく目を離した隙に勝手に事を運び寄って俺を差し置き盛り上がるとは何事か。そこは一声かけるが筋であろうに。
Well, okay, at least they put like a silly little spin on like the whole situation here. You know, the whole fight over the golden statue. Now this time it's like Gilgamesh's like, hey, why'd you start? Like, don't you dare start fighting when I'm not looking. I need to have fun with this.
つまり止める気はないってことかしら。
この勝負、確かにアサシン陣営が宝物のもとに先にたどり着いた。
Giving each character more distinct abilities would make more sense if we could use them for anything more than a few fights and recollections. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, if there's any more meaningful content to keep you know, yeah, if we could just use the other characters in the story for any other fights other than like the same copy paste shit, this would be fine. But I don't know what how they decided upon how to do the DLCs post-launch. It's just like, I'd rather they just not have 3 separate DLCs and then just put like 2 or 1 big DLC to make the whole thing like a better package instead of like 3 smaller ones that feel shallow. Again, I don't know how the other 2 DLCs are, but if DLC 1, the championship DLC, is a sign of how the other 2 are, I am definitely not going to be looking forward to them.
だが諦めまいと刃を向ける唯小説の起源もまたよし。ついては我が裁定を述べる。我が宝を欲する者はそれにふさわしい気骨を示すのだ。己の
Okay, blah blah blah. This is the same fucking shit.
願望機を使って何を企んでいるの？あなたのような存在にやすやすと手渡していいものでは
Oh,
ない。
now we get staggered for once. Holy shit, rare footage.
貴殿に語ることはない。
とくと味わい。
恐るるに足らず鬼一つに切り捨て火は熟した古風さ
とくと味わい。
勝負あり。第一の試合、唯小説並びにライダーの勝利。
困ったわね。
ここ
Whoa. It's like, is this the dumbest assassin in Fae? Who's dumber? There are a lot of assassins. Odds are there's someone stupider. Yeah, pretty much.
悪くない検討ぶりであっ
Like,
た。
I mean, as far as like the Fate series goes, we have like a wide variety of like the most wisest or intelligent of like servants, and then you have like the batshit insane, if not completely obliviously dumb servants to work with. So there's a lot, and they could always, depending on how they're feeling, like always write in someone even sillier or dumber.
認めよう。貴殿の気まぐれな裁定に救われた。礼を言う、ルーラー。時にこたび
俺をた
承知した。
次戦はいい。と
Time is running out. Oh my god, did you guys know that?
ああ、そうだ。で、
What's Lee Shun doing here?
なんと。
ああ。カカ。
妙な体をしているな。
あなたたちに遅れを取るなんて、やはりあなたは危険な存在。魔術師として捨て置くことはできない。ここで無用な争いを起こしはしないけれど、それだけは覚えていて。
これで良いのか。
所詮は余興なのでしょう。
Really? Not even like extra points or whatever to grab around here? Imagine if I started playing as Ryder at the start of the stream. Then I'd probably be even more depressed, because then by now we'd be going through the other boring like storylines. So at least like we have Ryder to inject some extra excitement into like the actual combat. What? Wait, you don't have a boost action or anything? Ah, okay. Okay, so we don't need these anymore, so we can just spend everything for the Mahitotsu mallets when we're enhancing for like endgame gear. Although granted, I already grinded it out, so there's actually not much point in getting the Mahitotsu mallets, but fuck it. You have MHX, Izo, Kama, Locusta, Huyan, Jo,
この豪華絢爛な闘技場によくぞ集った。
as competition. Yeah, they're all pretty dumb in their own right, yeah. Yeah, that's a tough contest for dumbest assassins.
慶安親善試合。西からは由井小説とライダー。
Huyan can be beaten with mild insults or extreme praise, either one.
その豪気な鎧、ハリボテとは笑わせる。
Overwhelming praise even.
中身の方がよほどの怪物とはな。世界の端にも愉快な者はいるというわけか。ならばよい、怪物の戦いぶりとくと見せよ。東からはシエモンとランサー。神の声を聞いた乙女よ、この地において貴様は誰からも知られておらん。
The praise might also overcharge her and she'll kill you on the spot. But if you go even more overboard, she might not be able to handle all the praise and then just go kaput.
ゆえに闇に染まった者らしく振る舞うがいい。俺は許すぞ。
I know it's a big risk, but it's a risk we'll have to take when it comes to fighting Huyan.
ま、貴様自身がそれを許さぬか。
Head pats for extra damage.
次は貴殿らか、知恵門殿。
つくづく気縁で義を戦う名誉とこうして潰し合う羽目になろうとは。
心にも我らを打つ好機を得たり、そう顔に書いてあるかのようだ。
ああ、そうとも。それの何がおかしい？だが安心しろ、ここで殺すつもりはない。お前とはまだまだ助け合いたいからな。
殺すつもりはないか。知恵門殿、甘く見られたものだ。すまないが貴殿にはここで脱落願おう。
言っていろ、なんせ。
行くぞライダー、命までは奪わぬように。
承知。
さて、大
Okay, time for the second match.
悲願の差を知らせる良い機会だ。圧倒せよライダー。
承知。
Wait, what kind of move was that?
畜生め。
承知。
倒れるとでも思った。
今ですにはくじけぬか。ならば畳みかけるぞライダー。やかにです。
Oh my god, the fucking.
制したか。王手をかけたなライダー。残る一戦もこの勢いにて。
Reddit goes Buzz and Burr, yeah. Hello Lorenzo, hello. Welcome to the most redundant DLC content ever.
どうしたライダー、気がかりでも。
ええ、先の試合にてひどく嫌な気配を感じまして。
ほう。
ええ、とても懐かしく、しかして恐ろしい。気配の主が私の見立て通りならば、次の試合必ずや何か仕掛けてきましょう。
Even horse armor is more entertaining than this DLC. So it is, but the next at least more, not this. Yeah, I'm slightly more hopeful that the other DLCs like won't be as repetitive as this. like, I said earlier that, like, this DLC probably would have been better if it just followed either one or two more cohesive storylines instead of just, like, 7 copy-paste templates with small variations for character interactions. Because, yeah, like, it's very monotonous, and, like, usually I'd be very patient with, like, the more redundant content in games and stuff, but oh boy, this is testing my patience. I've played and I've went through some redundant stuff in redundant stuff over my years of streaming. Oh my god.
主は必ずやお守りいたします。ですが主もどうか万全のご注意。
You only care about this DLC because of the secret playable character? But yeah, I'll be looking forward to whoever it is. We'll get there eventually. Hold the potential surprises until I get there, please. But yeah, oh boy, we're getting there. We're getting there.
わかった。忠告感謝する。
何をグダグダと話しておる。この後も試合が目白押しなのだ。
But yeah, like, for the most part, the moment I detect that we're going through the, you know, redundant lines, I'm just gonna press right through them. But for the more unique stuff like this, well, let play out, but yeah, the moment we hear the same shit again, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna skip through it. Okay, back to the stands, oh boy! You wanna say anything, because it's better to learn anything gets spoiled? Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Lorenzo. Was your Act 3 a Daybreak 2? Well, I mean, the thing with Daybreak 2 wasn't really that or as redundant. Well, at least you didn't have to go through the same shit 7 times. That's all I gotta say about that.
申し訳ありませんでした、マスター。
うせろ。
誰が笑うものか。知恵門殿、また挑むがよい。私はいつ何時でも相手になろう。
That and like, with the aspects of, you know, what you're talking about with Daybreak 2 Act 3 and Trails, like, you don't have to go through the redundant content that exhaustively. Like, when you kind of go through the same stuff, you just kind of go right through to where you need to go because of what the characters kind of understand what to do. Here, everyone's going through these like tournament arcs for their first time because it's their respective scenarios. Like, I'd understand if like this whole championship DLC, it'd actually be kind of cool if like it was an actual big tournament arc with everyone trying to plot, scheme, or do stuff behind the scenes as they figure out the big mystery. And then you see like, you know, Yui's perspective going through this, and then you'd have like Dorothea and Zhang Chenggong like skulking about behind the scenes trying to figure out like what the hell is actually going on. And then you'd have, you know, like you'd have everyone actually contributing to figuring out the mystery behind this. That'd actually be kind of cool. But here it's like, okay, here's a short story times 7. I'm just like, okay. So you find it odd how we see servants in the game who don't have happy endings? Oh yeah, it's also kind of like a... It's kind of like a nice little way of just having some people with like some form of happy endings. Yeah, although I guess like it's kind of like a shallow... Well, actually, no, I'm not sure if I'd say shallow. But like... Yeah, like, we basically see, like, the potential what-ifs for everyone to get their actual dreams or wishes, even if it's, like, a small in scale realized or whatever, just, like, a fleeting happy ending, but, it's, like, nothing too significant. It's kind of like, oh, man, here's what it'd like if they'd be happy.
それはさておき。
勝利おめでとう。なぜあなたがここまで？いえ、今はいいわ。この戦いの結末は 私が見届けてあげる。
この気配、困ったものよ。
So, Ryder, you understand her goal is just knowing her true name really questions it? Yeah. Okay, so we already have enough of what we need. Some more Mahitotsu mallets. Alright, are you ready for the next match again? Oh boy! Okay, I'm just saying, the moment we finish this DLC, I am ending the stream. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this. Whoa, time to enter the stage.
ミメはレイリーだが、その意志は誰よりも強かろう。願いを叶えんがため、主従一体で道を切り開け。
Like, you know, okay, actually, okay, this is gonna be a bit of a stretch because I'm just trying to complain for the sake of it. But you know what I'd rather do? You know what I find more tolerable than going through this shit times 7? I'd rather just go through Mega Man Battle Network 4 tournament arcs again. Like, oh my god. For anyone that's ever played Mega Man Battle Network 4, if you know, you know. Like, I'd rather go through the fucking tournament arcs again in Battle Network 4 than do any of this shit again. Oh my god. I just realized, I'm like, why am I getting this sense of deja vu of like repeat tournament arcs? And I'm like, wait, Mega Man. Oh boy, I can't believe out of all the things, like, I wouldn't want to remember it's my time going through Mega Man Battle Network 4. The best part is seeing Ibuki as ruler. You have played that part of Mega Man? Oh yeah. But yeah, like, Ibuki's one of my favorite characters in Fate and stuff. At least, like, you know, with how much I've seen her in Fate Grand Order and everything. So yeah, it's a really nice treat for me. It's kind of like the saving grace for the championship DLC, because I just really like seeing Ibuki with like her silly, teasing, like, older sister personality and everything. And then whenever she flips the switch to like more potentially threatening goddess mode, when she just really wants to like get what she wants and then goes back to like teasing people. It's like, yeah, I know she's trying to joke around and play around a bit, but it's like, can you say no to her? It's like, are you really gonna say no to her? Are you sure about that? Our lives depend on it.
東からは帝成功とアーチャー。
So wait, you got Pokemon Legends Z to A for Christmas? Yo, cool. Hope you have fun with it. Anybody wanna hop on Currency Wars? No, hold up. So wait, Ibuki, despite being threatening, she's giant, lovable, sisterly dork. Yeah, she's both, especially when like like, God forbid you piss her off when you don't give her what she wants. But when you just play along with her, provided it doesn't kill you, along in the process, like, yeah, Ibuki's just very enjoyable to just goof around with. At least as far as, you know, the silliness in FGO goes. So wait, what's that, Bryce? So, in Pokemon Legends Z to A, there's a tournament arc, and then right before the finale, main legendary crashes the party, and then the nut job running the tournament puts him into the tournament? Wait, that's crazy. That's so silly.
願いにかける思いならこちらも負けてはおらぬか。せいぜい視力を尽くすがいい。夢を追う者よ。
But yeah, like, seeing Ibuki like this as a ruler, it really makes me wish that they'd actually implement ruler Ibuki into FGO. Like, I will save for another 2 years if ruler Ibuki is going to be a thing in FGO. So wait, said Nutjob is fittingly a fairy type trainer. Okay, here's the appropriate fangirl cheering for Zhang and Archer.
試合開始の合図をとくと待てい。
帝成功、亡国の復興を願う章か。
So wait, you want Archer in FGO? His history is pretty cool. Same with Ibuki Ruler. Yeah, like I really like to see them in FGO with their respective like however they're gonna be story wise in FGO, given whatever event or whatnot.
よく知っているな、唯小説殿。そちらの浪人たちは重宝に長けるようだ。
You want most of them? Yeah, there's a lot of servants that'd be pretty cool to see portrayed or, you know, shown in a story for in the context of like FGO and stuff.
一つ訂正を願いたい。帝成功殿。我が門下たちは決して私の部下ではない。彼らは救われるべき人々、その一部だ。
So wait, you wanted most of them, but none got in except for the two? Yeah.
彼らのためにも、私はこの世を正す。
世を正す。ね。
笑わば笑え。何を言われたとしても。
いやいや、誰もそこまでは言っていないだろう。そちらの理想は分かった。何しろ、俺も似たようなものなのだから、罪なき者が虐げられ、殺される。それは何も日の本に限った話ではない。貴殿の願いは立派なものだ。できることなら叶えばいい。だが願望期は一つきり。誰かを蹴落とさねば誰も救えない。
無論。そして譲れぬのは互いに同じ。ならばあとは刃を交えて決するのみ。
話が早くて助かるよ。では戦いの時間だ。
両陣営とも用意は良いな。反則なし、場外以外何でもありのせいに。
Okay, let's begin.
残すはあと一戦。ライダー、貴殿の刃、惜しみなく振るってくれ。
主の勝利にかける思いは私も同じ。
Oh my god. Oh, right, we're at that mark.
武人相手の白兵戦はいささか荷が重いな。
いざとなれば0時を切る。もう少し耐えしのげ、アーチャー。
そうそう、試合はここからが本番よ。だから
Oh.
ここらで味変してみましょうか。えい。
怪異が。これがライダーの危惧していた。
ああ、なるほど。この私に鬼退治をなせと。あなたはそう迫るのですね。なんと趣味のよろしいことで。
How very courteous. For a second, you're like, where's Ryder's noble phantasm? And then you realized, yeah, that it kind of makes sense why she has no noble phantasm here at this point.
敵意はない。従う素振りさえ見せる。アーチャー、これは
私の進化の見せ所というわけか。怪異の指揮は初めての経験だが、
And yet it also
面
would.
白い。
奴ら怪異を味方につけたか。だがそれ式では飢餓の差は埋まらぬ。ライダー、残らず切り払え。
何なりとお任せを。容赦せん。
ライダーはこれほどまでにかける。仕組んだもの、よほど底意地が悪いと思う。
その程度か。
この先 追い風には期待できない。もはやこれまでだ。低成功。
得てして確信した将は足をすくわれるもの。最後まで勝敗は分からんぞ。
She technically is Raiko. Also, the Raiko who's in Shimosa was also a rider. Oh yeah, I forgot that she was considered a rider in Shimosa. Right.
ご想像の通りだ。脳がお下がり。
Oh, there's a lightning.
これより現れる。ひときわまがまがしい。
どうやら時間切れのようだな。
要は神であ。
Okay, we heard the whole thing about the god talk. Okay, we'll skip until she gets to her big sis personality. But in Shimosa, she didn't have the name Ushi goes in, it was a different name. Yeah, there was like a different thing going on during Shimosa.
見えとするもよし。
なんちゃって。驚いたってあらあらあらあらあなたよく見てみたら知ってる顔ね。お久しぶり。元気？
We're not strangers, it's been a while. How's it going?
へえ、そう。今の体はそっちなんだ。
Nah. Your spirit origin is that one this time around. Okay.
それなら私の知ってることは別人かな。勘違いしてしまってごめんなさい。
Which means you're a different person than the one I know.
貴殿は何者だ？ライダーを知っているのか？凄まじき魔力と重圧を放ったかと思えば、一転しての柔和な物言い。英月に呼ばれた英霊とは異なるようだが。
伊吹童子。邪智暴虐なる三大化粧の一角。日の本最大の災害流、ヤマタノオロチ。
So wait, you think she's talking to Ushi because she knows, but everyone else doesn't. Nice spoilers. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why, like, you know, the DLC shouldn't be played until you New Game Plus once when you see the big reveal. But so wait, she is calling herself Raiko right now. It's strictly not speaking a lie.
その分け見玉が一つよ。
パチパチパチ。さすが土見門康弘くん。
土見門殿。貴殿は試合を棄権したはず。
Oh. I only just realized because I was looking at chat for a second. But yeah, Asuji Mikado doesn't have his, like, headpiece anymore talking to Shosetsu.
ああ、はい。そこの女子。難しいことは考えないで楽しみましょう。改めて自分からも名乗っておくわ。ごほん。私、伊吹童子というの。いろいろあって限界したはぐれのサーバント。今回はあ、そうそう、ルーラーです。仲良くしてね、二人とも。
伊吹童子。よもや伊吹大明神の巫女とは。しかし何故自ら神名を。はぐれとはいえ利があるとは到底。
So wait, if Goody can trick the universe into thinking he's Soloma by using his body, then Yushi has even firmer ground to use Raiko's noble phantasm? I don't fucking know.
そうよね。あなたの疑問はもっともでしょう。そうして警戒するのも無理はないわよね。だからこそ私は神名を明かさなきゃ。この意味わかるかしら？
そうか。我らに意志を表さんがため。
イエス。神名を明かすのは英月をあれこれするつもりがないから。そもそもの話をするわね。元よりこの試合ってだから。いや、
そうか。 ヤマタノオロチの神話、酒に酔い首を落とされたという。
神話の際はなぜ
relying on a fairy tale, my playground, divine energy, the ritual, expend her energy.
貴様。
それ、せっかくだから。
You can just see like the dismay in his face is just, oh my god. You know, this makes the scene feel so much better actually seeing Yasuhiro's face trying to put up with Ibuki's like antics and everything. Oh my god, just the look on his face.
これって親善試合なんでしょ？なら最後はちゃんと神様が見定めなきゃ。
The face of a man that just doesn't want to be here anymore. That's my face after this. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly good. What's good? My face gonna be like once you go through the next story. I'm just like, yeah, yeah, go on. Do your thing.
私、江戸を沈めちゃったね。ね、お願い。
よかろう。封が解かれた今、なら。
このような。もう諦めろ。土見か。
Wait. This is a little different.
お前も十二分に思い知ったはずだ。あの蛇に命を下すなど不可能だとな。
You love how he's one of the villains Jay can control giant sister rogue servant tied to literally Yamato no Orochi. I mean, that's just how like big of an actual menace that Ibuki is if you actually try to go against or even entertain the thought.
キャスター、貴様。僕は再三忠告しただろう。太古より恐れられし荒ぶる神。分霊といえど、御しきれるかどうか。
Wait, this is what it's like to be stuck in a time loop. We could have been playing Fate Extella instead.
まあ、僕もここまで手のかかる心霊だとは思っていなかったが。
I too did not foresee she'd be so insufferable.
お互いに想定が甘かった。と。現実を受け入れることだな。
You make Ibuki mad. That's digging a grave deeper to the planet's core.
もう好きにせよ、ルーラー。
言ったわね。
So
もちろん好きにするわ。
You say Fate Extella because it's also a Fate game with a time loop? Oh.
さてと、見ればわかることはわかるけど。
Ibuki was sent straight to Avalon.
胸に抱いたそのね。
Okay, let's go. Time to fight. Yup.
よろしいでしょうか。主。
Wait.
いかがしたこのような時に。
宝具解放の許可。ほの時ばかり。どうか頂戴いたしたく。
She asked for the thing.
宝具。だが貴殿の宝具は。
Oh wait, you mean Avalon is deeper than the planet's core? Oh, right.
安綱も。
Yes.
確かに我が宝具が一なれば。
Yes.
ですが、それのみでは足りません。かの御霊を砕くには。できることならば、こちらは。まだ話したくはありませんでした。あなたの本懐を果たす。その時にこそ放つものと。そう心に決めておりましたゆ
え。ライダ
ー。ですが、ことここに至っては、もはや、つまらぬ私欲に肯定してはいられません。故にこそ、どうか、我が費用を晒す許可を。
愚問だな。ライダー、貴殿に命じる。我が行く道を開くため、貴殿の神髄、かの神にしかと知らしめよ。
This has story to it. Yeah, like for characters that actually have a more direct connection in some manner to Ibuki Doji, Like, these are a bit more interesting. With Rider, with Assassin, with Saber. Like, this is actually kind of neat. The other ones thus far, eh? Like, at that point, I'd rather just have all the direct connections or associations with Ibuki Doji be made more prominent into their respective storylines, and just remove the other masters that don't have much of anything to do with this. Wait, how you doing, Sadaka? Your Ibuki Doji, your favorite servant in FGO? Hell yeah, brother. So wait, you just realized how Ryder pleaded it was similar to how Ushi spoke without her armor? And Lancer Alter? We don't talk about Lancer Alter. They really bungled her initial debut, and there's not much they'll even bother writing about with Lancer Alter. If only they gave her a proper place or whatever to, or if only they were willing to do anything more at this point. But oh my god, like I like Lancer Alter and all, mainly fan service perspective, but there's probably something else they could actually do story-wise, maybe. But I don't know. They just don't want to bother anymore with Lancer Alter. Ox King Reversal. Frenzy Tempest. Ushigozen's giant mount stamps the ground, tremendously amplifying the power of Gozo Tenno and pulverizing any foes that stand in its path. So wait. You want to have proper story? Yeah, I really like for Artoria Lancer Alter to have some kind of proper story. Lancer Alter does deserve better than most does deserve better. Most authors get a great story, but hers isn't much. Yeah, she doesn't really get much of anything. So wait. Might be the wine, but from what I thought I was talking about Jean Alter. Oh yeah, no, I guess I was being a bit confusing there because we're playing Samurai Remnant, like Lancer would immediately just default to Jean, who has an altar, but this Lancer Jean is not an altar. So then we're just making shit even more confusing. But yeah, I meant Artoria, Lancer Alter, and FGO. Kind of wish that she had a better debut in the game and had actual story written for her instead of like whatever the hell happened in the London Singularity. Might be she lacks any purpose. Yeah, I guess like they just didn't really have. It was kind of like they just designed her just to be there, but they didn't really have any actual underlying purpose as to why or whatever the hell they're doing. Oh wait. God, wait, who are we talking about at this point? So wait, this Radical Quest would have been intriguing playing on a harder difficulty. Maybe, but the limited healing kind of makes it a bit annoying. If I was playing this on a harder difficulty. So wait, no. Jean Alter Lancer is actually her alter. Jean Alter Avenger is the fake one. Oh yeah, because the Avenger was Gilles' like whole messed up thing for Jeanne d'Arc and stuff. It was just coding wise, they didn't implement Jean Alter in FGO as a Avenger until later on, that they still had her as a ruler back in France and shit. God, this shit's confusing. And yeah, we all love the fake one more than the true one. Yeah.
作戦会議はもうおしまい？じゃあ始めちゃうけどいいかしら。そう？私もただで返すつもりはないけれど。誰だ？鍵に入る。散りゆけ。
お任せ ますよ。一番下して参られる来世形空へも届く大新種五王反転信頼風月。
So wait, the knockoff surpassed the original, which really loops back to Jean Alter's event. Oh yeah. You love both J Alters, but Avenger was your first no diss to Lancer.
もっと盛り上がっていきましょう。だから
見せよ。願い叶えたくばお前の魂を見せよ。
But yeah, how would this Lancer Jean interact with the other Jeans in like FGO and shit? Just given all like the random BS they have going on with like the whole Jean sister family.
また鬼か。ライダー。
J Alter just has much to love. Oh yeah.
分かっております。あのアッキロ残らずほふってみせましょう。
ああ、頼んだ、ライダー。
群れる虫には水の興味があります。私はぐっすら
Ah, I used to get staggered from that.
向かう言葉すら与えません。あの安いさ徹夜のうちに果てるがよい。なんとも愚か。ラストな一見あまりにも失して帰ろう。
So wait, whereas Jean Alter is just depressed and lacking in energy? Yeah, like this Jean is just Omega depressed and overly obedient and subdued? I'm not sure that's the right word. But yeah, just because of how Chaemon is and how he is affected Jean's manifestation in this game. It's like interesting, but then now that we've seen at least one route so far, I kind of wish like we had a bit more depth to her performance, because now it's just like yeah, it's just she depressed because Chaemon is a piece of work.
楽しいわ。ああ、もう体の芯から熱くなっちゃう。奥が湧き立つ。
戯れよ。私は一刻も早くあなたを消し去らねばとうついているというの。早くその首もぎ取ってやらねば。
ライダー、何故かの神にそこまでたける。気を確かに持て。
Obedient, Lancer, J Alter, you get it. You get why she's that way, but you prefer Tsundere J Alter more. You more sympathize for J Alter Lancer. Yeah, I mean, like with the whole the whole thing with Avenger J Alter and FGO, it's more that like we see her in more goofy ass situations, which is why like we grow more attached to J Alter and stuff because of all the goofy stuff that goes on. But yeah, here, outside of the DLC and what we've seen in the main story so far in Summer Remnant, with, because it's supposed to be a more serious, complete story, then yeah, we don't really have that much time or spotlight to give to Lancer Jean to really, like, flesh her out more. And then, because of the whole, like, in-lore explanation, given how Chaemon is, affecting Jean's manifestation in the Waxing Moon ritual, then yeah, I don't know. J Alter's one of the best Tsunderes in your opinion? Hell yeah. You'd praise Rider with head pats? Careful not to cut your hand on her helmet.
劇場ではあれには勝てぬ。己を見失うな、ライダー。
申し訳ありません、私。
へえ、あんまりかと思ったけど、そういうとこは相性いいんだ。驚いた。それじゃあ もっと楽しませてもらえそうね。王様王様、あなたも一緒に今
わけ
あ
そう
あっち
Okay, okay, Gilgamesh gonna join the fight. You gods are all the same.
王の慈悲だ。
Oh, wait, what? Sorry, my bad.
なんと主催ともあろう者が片一方に組みしようとは。
喜んでくれていいのよ。険しい崖は乗り越えがいがあるんだから、どんな試練も楽しんだもの勝ち。
The real winners are those that have fun. Am I having fun? I can't tell anymore.
そういうわけだ。準備とか。
Oh man, time to ready yourselves. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. So wait, top 3 along with Raven from Rune Factory 3 has a reason as to why they're the way they are. Stops them once you help them understand the truth behind that. Huh. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing here? I wouldn't expect to see a Divine Spirit out though. Trouble Championship with surprises. Let me tell you an obvious thing. Your opponent is strong, Shosetsu. Fight with all your might, blah blah blah. We're on apprentice mode. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we don't really need these anymore. The Dongo. I don't even want to waste my points on that shit. Are you prepared? Yeah, I'm prepared. Your favorite Chinese restaurant closing you're depressed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Setika. You find it odd Gilgamesh doesn't have Aya because it feels like a huge hindrance on him? I think it's more so that, like, Gilgamesh doesn't find this serious enough or doesn't want to consider this serious enough where he has to pull that out. Because, like, you'd really have to, like, either draw his ire, respect, or really have him acknowledge your strength and everything to really justify pulling out Aya. And also it's overkill for this place. It is massively overkill given what Aya can do. But yeah, he would only pull it out for the most grave, dire, serious situations when he might actually be back to a wall, and where against like every fiber of his being that he would have to acknowledge someone to end up using it if he thinks that they're beneath, like extremely beneath them. Yeah, Ibuki, you could consider Ibuki a threat, but yeah, just like Bryce says, Ibuki isn't really a threat yet. She's just making everyone play along to the game. Like, not so in I'll destroy everything degree, like very hostily. It's like, come on, play with me, or I'll like give you guys a big or else I give everyone a big headache, you know. Once Ibuki starts destroying the city, he'll probably yank it out. Yeah, once Ibuki would actually start causing damage and casualties, then yeah. Hey, you've played Fate Extra CCC. It'd be overkill by 20 kilometers. Yeah, it'd be way too much given the situation. How did Iori's team lose again in this? Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, lose? Well, I mean, that was like in one of the other storylines. Oh, right. Oh, God. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, fuck this. I'm tired of getting chain staggered. Or, sorry, staggered after every move I make. Is DLC's a dream, so nothing matters other than that Ibuki had a good time? Yeah, no one else really... Like, no one else really is aware that this actually took place because like, they thought it was some weird dream. But yeah, like, in the grand scheme of things, nothing really matters. Oh, god damn it.
あらら、もしかして王様大大大ピンチみたいな。
Ah, god
奴ら
damn
の
it.
見せ場を作ったのだとなぜわからぬか。
はあ。
お任せよ。知らん暮らして参られる。
Gilgamesh is like a walking cheat code. In Fate Extra CCC, picking him is just cheat mode. I mean, lore accurate. It's like playing Virgil in any Devil May Cry game. But it's literally like playing Virgil in any Devil May Cry game. Like, he is just that canonically busted. Yeah, like, let him just shred everything.
お姉さん大満足。
Like, it would be a disservice to the fan base if someone like Gilgamesh or, let's say, Virgil in Devil May Cry was, like, portrayed extremely underpowered. That'd be a crime. Like, can you imagine in Devil May Cry if, like, Virgil was actually just, like, a jobber? Like, hell no. Dude, people would be so mad. People would be so mad about that.
それじゃ王様。
ここに全ての勝負は決した。こたびの契約。ゆい。
パチパチパチ。
ようやく。
まことか。我らが勝者。
冗談でも嘘でもないわ。ほらほら、ちゃんと胸を張りなさいな。
So, true, that's kind of why his requirements to use MP need to wait for a certain amount of turns to pass. So wait, the devs even say not to play Gilgamesh in CCC until your second playthrough? Oh, interesting. Not because he's overpowered, but he also figures out the plot ahead of time? Oh, yeah, I mean, Gilgamesh is smart, yeah.
あなたたちは私を満足させてくれました。パパの名のもとにその勝利を認めます。
So he just tells the thing to everyone?
そうか。ライダー、この勝利は貴殿の剣が導いたものだ。
Oh wait, he just tells... Oh no, sorry. You meant he just tells everything to you? Oh. Man, I really wonder what's going on with the Fate Extra remake. Like, we kind of like threw around the potential speculation that like why it's taking so long. It's like, now if they're taking this long, now they gotta be putting in Fate CCC on top of Fate Extra remake. That's the only reason why this development time has gone on for so long, right? Although again, we're just like throwing random ideas around, just coping about like why the Fate Extra remake development has gone on for so long. Because yeah, like how long has it been since they announced it? Because like, I want to play Fate Extra. I mean, I know there's the original, but I want to play the remake. But like, oh my gosh, it's like there's like zero, like practically no recent news about it. Like, goddamn.
もったいなきお言葉。
さてと、それじゃあお姉さんはそろそろおいとましようかしら。
So in one of the endings, Gilgamesh also forces the moon cell to let him leave with you. He's so strong the god computer can't handle him. You just hope the Fate Extra remake's good. Maybe we'll see more endings instead of just Rin and Rani. I don't know who Rani is, because again, I don't know anything about Fate Extra. But yeah, hopefully the remake will be good, and whatever potential new stuff though they might put in, who knows, would actually be pretty good too. But yeah, who knows when we'll actually see anything of any new piece of news from Type Moon about this. Like, maybe like whenever the whole thing about like FGO's like ordeal call stuff is done and they have like another big like announcement stream for the whole Fate franchise as a whole or some shit, then maybe we'll get some news on it. I don't know, man.
去るのか、Ibuki同志殿。
So wait, I do know Ronnie, she was in Ordeal Call 1, the homunculus created by Atlas. She was basically everywhere. Oh, right. God, like, how long has it been since I read Ordeal Call 1? God, I'm blanking. I blanked so hard about that. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Like, whenever it comes to like reading FGO shit or I guess a lot of things where or hell like trying to keep track of stuff from Granblue main story, like I read all the info then and there, and then once it's all done, if we don't have a follow-up within like the next month or so, all the information just goes in one ear and leaks out the other side if we're waiting too long between updates, because I can't remember this shit for that long. It's been so long, man.
今はこれで満足。
A long while. The span of time between ordeal stall chapters is too long. Yeah, it's gonna be an agonizing way, especially with like how the finale has been in Japan. Again, I don't know anything, but I know that in other places that I take a glance at, like people end up talking about FGO, sometimes without spoiler tags, so I'm lucky enough to like back out the moment I realize they're gonna spoil something. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to wait like 2 years by the time like they'll get around to this, but I'm just like, oh boy, dude. Oh man, it's gonna be a long, agonizing wait.
そりゃあもちろんね。その魂の燃える様、とても綺麗だったから。
Spoiler tags in this economy. Yeah. Because like, you know, like depending on, you know, where people discuss this, like people think they safely assume that people have caught up on whatever happens to JP, but not everyone takes into consideration for people in like my position, where even though I know there's some big stuff going on in Japan, or sorry, in FGO JP, like I'm willing to wait the content gap to actually see it for myself without hearing too many extra details. Although there's some inevitable potential spoilers, whether it's like bits and pieces from like fan art or some passing references that you might not catch on, or you might not catch on until like in the back of your mind it resurfaces once the moment comes up later, because memories are a bit screwy that way. It's like, oh, I totally won't remember. And then like you just subconsciously recall like that one little thing you just heard like just by chance or whatever in passing. It's like, oh that's the thing. It's like, wait, oh shit. And then he's like slightly ruin the surprise for yourself because you're like, oh wait, I remember hearing about this 2 years ago. I'm like, So wait, that's something that happens a lot. You're up to date on both versions. You got 5 years on both accounts. The wait is painful for sure. Ah. The front page of FGO's subreddit is unreadable right now, with every topic on the front page relating to the ending. You looked at it today, everything was literally related to it. Yeah, that's why I haven't been onto the Grand Order subreddit for a long while now, because they're just gonna be talking nothing about the ending for at least the next year, I would imagine. Like, I'd only glance over there, like, the day before another event in NA comes up, just for people to put up, like, the infographics about, like, what to farm and where and what supports to put up. And then outside of that, I just try to avoid the subreddit because probably I might end up looking at, like, discussion threads that don't properly spoiler tag their titles or whatever. Because, yeah, I mean, it's kind of unavoidable, but yeah, it's like, yeah, no, like the best way to minimize the risk is just to avoid like any social media spaces regarding like FGO, or, you know, just anything with like a story you don't want spoiled. I mean, no, that's like basically me with like the Trail series. Like, unless it's like for something very specific that I'm gonna be very careful trying to look up just to like maybe get like some info that I was unsure about. Like, avoid like the Falcom subreddit, avoid the wiki, avoid literally anything else like the plague, because there's gonna be so many passing references or mentions to whatever's the current trails in Japan right now that's like, okay, I was like, well, like it is like a landmine, or is it like a minefield, I mean, of like spoilers, because yeah, like we're still trying to like sync up the releases for the Trail series or whatever. So it's just like, yeah. Oh boy, like avoid everything.
ならばよい。江戸王札などを目論もうものなら、命に変えても阻まねばと思っていたが。
So wait, trail subreddit spoilers from like the last 10%? Yeah, it's like whatever's like the most recent couple games, it's like, yeah, it's like there's gonna be too much like spoilers. Whether it's like big or small, because yeah, it's a ongoing series where characters do actually go from like place to place and they're not actually forgotten, so you actually want to keep it a surprise of like who it might be, or you know, just like seeing like, oh hey, like that's interesting to see them out and about still, you know, in that kind of vague degree. So wait, spoilers like arts in general? Oh yeah. Like funnily enough, even fan art is like big spoilers too, depending. So wait, FGO, oh that's sorry, you don't spoil things. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Lorenzo. Looked at it today. You saw fan art of One Piece, just one simple thing, and it's spoiled enough. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, that reminds me of like when I was at my relatives for like a holiday, like for a Christmas gathering or whatever. Then I was just chilling on the couch, and then like my cousins ended up coming up to just sit down and relax too. They booted up Crunchyroll and then like started watching some One Piece. And one of my younger cousins was like going on about like how long the One Piece series has gone on for. It's just like, oh my god, it's like takes so long to go through this freaking series. I'm only on episode 500 something, and I'm just like, what? I mean, I know that like One Piece is like what, 1,100 something episodes, but I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, when did you start watching this? And like, they said that like, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't remember how old they were or like what grade they are in school again, but I remember them saying like, oh, like, I was in like 8th grade when I started watching One Piece, and I'm just like, holy shit, how many years have you been trying to watch this for? Like, however many years in school they were in, and then like they started from the very beginning apparently all the way to the again, I don't know too much about One Piece, but yeah, like they're on like the Ace Sabo flashback arc or some shit. Again, I'm not familiar with anything about One Piece, so when I was like watching those episodes with them, I'm like, where the fuck are we in the story? I'm like, where are we? Who are these people? And I'm like, I'm also like, is this whole season or like this part of One Piece just gonna be like a dozen plus episodes of like flashbacks to like when Luffy was younger with whoever the hell Ace and Sabo are? Again, I have no context looking into like the episodes that they were watching, and I didn't care enough to get spoiled because I'm not invested in One Piece, but I'm just like, oh my god. I'm just like, oh my god, like, One Piece just feels so intimidating to like even look into.
そんなことしないわよ。でも、真面目なんだ。安心して。今って太平の世って言うんでしょ？わざわざ傷つけるつもりはないわ。
Oh wait, you weren't talking about One Piece? Oh, you meant you saw one thing of fan art for FGO. Oh, like the moment I read One Piece, I thought you were like, I thought like you were talking about the show, manga, or whatever. My bad.
ってわけだから、あなたも分かってるわよね。今回はこの辺りで満足しておいて。残念でした。やだ怖い。睨んでる？まあまあ、次は飽きるまで壊し合いましょう。 ね。
Next time we could pummel each other to our heart's content.
良いでしょう。もぎ取った頭をいかに飾るか。次まみえる時までに考えておきます。
うん。ひとまずはこんなところかしら。それじゃあ皆さんお世話になりました。安弘くんもいろいろありがとう。またね。
You should might actually be able to do it too. No.
ようやく失せたか。では改めて。
That'd be one hell of a fight, that's for sure.
由井小説並びにライダーよ。実に雑種らしい涙ぐましき奮戦であった。ほんの余興の割にはなかなかどうして楽しめたぞ。
You can also picture her face behind the mask. Oh yeah.
それは何よりだ。ではルーラーよ。
So wait, it's kind of silly how underpowered she is in this game despite what she ends up summoning. Yeah!
わかっている。約束通り勝者の栄誉願望機を授けよう。だがその前に一つ言わねばならぬことがある。
Oh yeah, I've been collecting I mean, there's like we always end up with the Gilgamesh statues. But yeah, like if you're talking about enshrining them, yeah, I've been placing them whenever we get the opportunity to. Because I'm pretty sure they're pretty obvious flags for whatever that we're supposed to get into in this DLC. Once you go through all 7 stories, going all lining up for, I would assume, the 8th and final chapter for this whole thing. Like that's how this whole DLC has been lining up. But I'm just like, oh my god, it takes so long to get here. Like, I really wish this was 1 or 2 cohesive storylines where we change perspectives and then we just have the 7 Dragon Balls, I mean Gilgamesh statues to enshrine around the arena to properly set in the seal or whatever the hell this is supposed to be about. Like, oh my god. Like, they could have had the Gilgamesh statues, like, they could have actually written in the statues as, like, a neat little way to, like, you know, push forward, like, a little underlying, like, side plot of, like, you know, or aspect of the story, along with, you know, just something more cohesive and less redundant.
あの邪神目が暴れ回ったおかげで、願望機にたまる魔力はわずかばかり減じた。
You eat my wishes to be hugged and head patted. You're guessing that each dream is like connected and the statues are the only important thing? Yeah, like that's pretty much like the only obvious sign that I see. It's just like, oh yeah, we need all the statues even though everyone is kind of like having, it's like everyone has like separate instances of the same plot line, but they all have like overarching like meta flags of like putting down like statue here, statue there, so they're all like separate but connected until we get whatever the hell is supposed to be at the end of this DLC. They give you a reward for this suffering? Oh, I mean, thank hell for that.
何？
案ずるな。あ、
問題ないかな小石も。
話はこたび。
願。
Okay, what is your wish, Yui Shosetsu?
かの刹那、私は思った。誰もが苦しまぬ平らかなるよう。その実現がため、今の私がなせること、それは。
なあ。
綺麗なウサギさん。小説先生、これは
？Wait, the children just playing with like Ryder and everything. Aww. Wait, one of them sitting on the shoulder plates.
私を育て導いた師父、森総意見先生よりかつて授かったものだ。
Is that a Mercury rabbit?
私にとってはそうだな。
Seeing this hurts with wholesomeness. Oh yeah.
宝物。苦しむ眼前の者がため、すべてを捧げし玉とたれ。
Become as the moon hair, devote yourself to aid those who suffer.
きっと先生は未熟な私に思いを託し、道を示してくださったのだろう。
You wonder if Ushi still has Raiko's maternal instincts? I don't know, because like we know that Ushi lied by saying that she has her name, but then also because of the aspect of how she was summoned, she still retains like that aspect of her appearance. But whether or not there's like the whole, you know, maternal instinct like we know with the actual Raiko, I don't know. Probably because Ushi technically isn't an Avenger here. Yeah, who knows?
この思いあればこそ今の私は核ある。
But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it's all a dream. Woo, this DLC is great. So like, even the evil Raiko and Shimosa still spare children? Oh, yeah, right.
故にこれは宝物なのだ。何者にも代え難い。ただ一つのな。さあ、歓談はここまで。本日の手習いを始めるとしよう。
私、新しい詩を知りたいです。待て。先生は俺に和算を教える約束が。
そう慌てずともよい。時間はまだいくらでもあるのだから。一つずつ私と共に学んでゆこう。はい。まあ、かの日投じた一石により少しずつだが着実に希望が育まれつつある。時代を担う若き彼らに私はあとどれだけの思いを託せるだろう。この温かなかりそめの平穏がたとえ長くは続かぬとしても。
It hurts that this can't be the ideal ending for a UN writer. Yeah, like this is all just like the what if happy endings if they were actually allowed to be happy and not suffer at the whims of the actual main story at hand.
それでも私はいつか必ず見ていてください。相違剣先生、月に焦がれし一羽のウサギが月をいただくその日まで。
Sadly, the actual best ending for her is in FGO. Huh. Okay, we saw this credit sequence before. Man. You know, they give so many materials actually completing each story. I thought that like... Huh. You know, I didn't even need to buy those materials from the shops. I could have just kept buying Mahitotsu mallets. Ah, whatever. Oh god, we still got... Okay, we still got Lancer, we still got... Caster, Tsuchimikado, no, god, okay, no. No, I'm done for tonight. God. Oh my god, it's still not over. I'm tired. I'd rather just go stop streaming and go play Deadlock or something. God. Wait, why can't I move my mouse? Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. It's glitching out again where it's locking my... Yeah, wait, you know, that's a really weird glitch when you close Samurai Remnant. Where if you close Samurai Remnant, but then you don't alt-tab to a different window, it locks your mouse cursor to whatever monitor you had the game on. Yeah, that's so weird how that's a thing. No. You're slowly learning to be glad you don't own the DLC. Yeah, I thought buying the deluxe edition after the base price reduction was a good idea. But yeah, it's probably one of those things where you'd probably just be content YouTubing the DLCs instead of playing them yourself. At least with how DLC 1 is going. I'm sure DLCs 2 and 3 will probably be better execution-wise. Maybe, fingers crossed. But they really dropped the ball with having 7 copy-paste storylines. And only the interesting parts were just characters who have associations with Ibuki Doji herself. Like, you know, Saber, Rider, Assassin, like those are all great. Now, if only, like, maybe like if we remove the excess and just had storylines focusing on these three, then sure, this DLC would probably be a lot better if we actually had one longer cohesive tournament story instead of like 7 reset points until we're done. I'm just like, deadlock with lose rate. I'd rather suffer or make my friends suffer with me than go through 7 more of these storylines or going through these like redundant storylines. Oh god. So wait, that's fair. I'd better call it a day. I'll be here forever. Yeah, I thought like I'd be able to skip through stuff fast enough. I know, you know, we did have some tangent moments here and there, but even then, maybe that would have given extra time for one more story. That definitely wouldn't have been enough to go through the last bits. You hope there's actual news story at the end of this? I hope. Oh man. DLC 2 and 3 are way better, not spoiling anything, but they are better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to non-redundant DLC content. oh god. I'm normally a very patient person, but even though I have my limits with excessively redundant story content, it's one thing to do redundant content if I'm doing like the gacha grind in like a gacha game, then whatever. But like if it's redundant story content, oh hell no. Oh god, I need some sleep. So take care everyone. Thank you all for watching, and I'm gonna just peace out and get some rest. Bye bye.